better. Oh. Oh. Chest time. Why is this not working? What's up, Vortex? Good to see you back. Working on a 1 hour collab. Is that how long the level is going to be? 1 hour? Developing my style into ultra optimized signature. This sounds cool, dude. Oh. So we've hit the 10K mark, and today I wanna start playing from 0. But before we do that, I want to practice this ball to prove to everyone that this ball is not that difficult. It's just really annoying. 10K, there's no way back. I was not gonna stop in the middle of this anyway, so it's not a problem for me. The ball is not the hardest part. Like I've asked one streamer, because I was watching his stream and he was playing Sonic Wave. There's like one pink orb that used to be really hard, but now he says that after 2.2, like, it got better. Like that one. See? Easy. And then the first wave is difficult, but that's to practice later. Today I just wanna get to, okay, I wanna get to the wave from 0, but the truth is, I was playing offline earlier today, and I got to the wave twice, I think, from 0, and I got 33. But it's on the copyable, not on the official Sonic Wave, so technically we didn't make the progress yet, but whatever. The thing that annoys me more than the ball, though, is actually the ship, because I think with the new 2.2 slope physics, like, the amount that the slope launches you depends on how long you stayed on the slope. So, like, depending on where you land on the slope, it could result, like, you know when, like, the straight fly, like when you have to go through the spikes. I guess I'll show you guys right now. It's sometimes a little wacky, but I got used to it. First, you disrespect it. Second, you will regret it. Oh my gosh. For third, you will hate it. I don't think I'll hate it. Fourth, you'll feel despair. And the last one, when you truly accept it, that's when you literally learn the pattern. Dude, I think I'll be alright. That's how I'm gonna feel about the last wave. Cause that last wave, even though I can do it here and there, that scares me. Cause I know that I'm gonna die to it once. I just know. And this ship, it's hard. It's easy, but it's also hard, because sometimes I don't think I fully understand it. That's the thing. So I don't really know why I die. But it's not too bad. just want to get good. Like I wanna learn like the optimal click pattern for all these parts. I feel like I kind of got it down for the first mini straight fly. The second one here with the normal gravity, I don't even have to touch anything, which is super nice. It's basically free. The last wave will meet already different person that have already passed so much dirt. Yeah. Today I want the goal to be, I know I said the goal is to make it to the wave, but I've already done that, so I want to make it past the first wave from 0. I think that's like a good goal, because it's not too ambitious, but I know I can do it. I just have to lock in for a little bit. I hate that click. The more clicking on the ship, the more consistent it is. Yeah. Well, okay, the saw blade stuff is super easy. It's just the mini strafe flies or whatever. It's like really weird. The slow physics are really strange. I don't quite understand them. But I do enough to the point where I can get past them most of the time. I don't like that part either. I don't understand that part. So I downloaded the stream from the video from yesterday's stream, and I'm already trying to get ahead of the curve in editing that video, and I broke down all like the different interesting parts I want to like keep in the video, and it's already really long even after one stream, so I'm gonna have to cut out a lot of stuff for the highlight video, but I feel like I can beat it fast enough. I'm not that scared by this level. The ball's a hidden devil of Sonic Wave. Everyone doesn't notice it until it's too late. Maybe I will agree with you later, but I really feel like 2.2 it's gonna be different. Because it doesn't feel that bad. Actually, none of the level feels bad, except for some parts in the wave. Yeah, I'm gonna make highlights of this. The reason I'm streaming Sonic Wave is because previously, like, my completion videos were just like, that's all they were. They were just completion videos. Hold on one sec. Turn this up a little bit. Yeah, it was basically just all completion videos and like nothing, no like little funny moments in the middle. Cause I was like, when I was recording, I'm just dead silent. No face camera, no nothing. It's just the game. And so I figured, and those are getting a lot of views. And I figured that like, if those videos are getting a lot of views, I might as well make the videos like higher quality. And so here I am like streaming, and hopefully I'm gonna put together something interesting to watch. Great. No, the previous completion is not that long. It was Sakupa in Hell. It was really short. Gosh, I stink when I'm not paying attention. Dude, I don't know how to treat that last ramp. Because sometimes I think I understand how I'm supposed to do that part. And then sometimes I just hit the top saw, but I don't know. Dude, that part's not even that hard. I'm just sitting in the editor for 20 hours in the background. Do you have a published level, Vortex? Like one that's finished, that's online? I have a lot of unfinished old levels. Like, none of them ever got done. And most of them are just layouts. You don't have any? Okay. Vortex, what time is it for you right now? Because I'm guessing you live in Russia. That's my guess. Okay, that's not too bad. Very accurate guess. The only reason I knew was because when I went to your channel, it was like there was like some Russian text. Dude. I think I'm impatient. I just want to play the actual Sonic Wave. Oh, I just found it. Down here. Yeah, right now I am 13%. That's gonna change real fast. Watch this. Almost Russian, Ukrainian, okay. But mostly the difference isn't existing even, yeah. Yes, we already beat my record. Let's see how far we can go. This part in the ball is actually kind of getting to me. Like a little bit. I feel like I want to practice it, but whatever. You used to have friends from everywhere around the globe. That's what games are for, man. Bring people... Dude, there's a... Especially for the time I was speedrunning Minecraft, like I experienced the same exact thing. Like I had a ton of friends from all different time zones. And so when we would do like speedrun tournaments, like we would play at really weird times, just to make sure everyone could play at like a normal time in a day. I used to be like a pretty good Minecraft speedrunner, but when we did tournaments, I just completely fell apart every single time. Like I'm just not. I think I was just so focused on like being fast that like I didn't concentrate on playing safe. And so a lot of times I just choked or made bad decisions or like took risks that I didn't need to take. But my teammates carried me every time. So that's nice. The reason I even like started streaming again, or like just YouTube in general, was because I was watching back my old videos, and I was like, there was a couple things I realized. Number one, I was actually better at the game than I gave myself credit for, I think. And then number two, I made cool videos. I was like, dude, actually, some of my content was pretty cool. I mean, some of it's like not amazingly edited, but it inspired me, because the reason I quit was I got bored. I didn't like editing. It just became a chore. They used to have tournaments in Geometry Dash about beating demons. Many skilled players fell apart too because completing demons fast is different ability. Oh yeah, I can definitely see that. I didn't know they had Geometry Dash tournaments though. I know the most reason than you about your decision to stream. Yeah, streaming's hard at the beginning. Cause like I said yesterday, I'm so used to just like playing Geometry Dash in complete silence. And I thought about just recording myself play, but I might as if I'm going to that point, I might as well just have people watch me while I'm doing it, right? Because recording is basically just streaming with no one watching. Dude, the main hidden reason that you're probably just had in mind, it's legacy. We play the game, we enjoy it. Why not save it? That's how I felt about watching myself playing Minecraft in the videos. I was like, I'm so glad I like saved these memories, because some of the videos were like just random videos telling you how to do different things in the speedrun, but some of them were like, one of them was a co-op speedrun where like it was two of us speedrunning in the same world, and then another one was like me and my friend beating the game together, but like I had modded it, and it was like supposed to be weird and funny and whatever. I miss those moments, and I might like after I beat Sonic Wave, or maybe in the middle if I start to get tired of it, I'll bring back speedrunning for like maybe a stream or two. Nothing crazy, but it does look fun again. Because I quit speedrunning because it was just so boring. What's up, Weston? Welcome to the stream, man. Just playing little Sonic Wave. But yeah, it's like my personal best got. We're talking about Minecraft speedrunning. My personal best got so good that like I just had to sit through world after world and not do anything for so long, and I just got tired of it. Plus, there were like different strategies that were popping up here and there, and I just didn't feel like learning them because like it just made they changed the meta here and there, and I didn't like it because the new meta was boring. It was even more boring than the previous meta. So at that point I was like, I just don't feel like doing this anymore, and everyone else got ahead of me. Can we get past this first click? Thank you. You used to speedrun Minecraft too, Vortex? With your friend? Would you stink at the game? Oh, in speedruns you don't usually, I guess, you might be referring to something different, but in most speedruns you don't actually go around finding dungeons. You just try to enter the nether and get the fortress and the bastion and whatever. It depends on the version though. Used to play Minecraft as an extreme casual. Dig iron armor, build castle. Yeah. In speedruns you don't even get any armor at all. It really teaches you to like, cause there's a section in every speedrun where you have to fight the blaze without any armor. And that'll teach you how to play the game well. And even the dragon fight, you gotta do that without any armor either. But you get used to it. Yeah, no armor does stink. The nice thing though is for at least the 1.16 version, if you can sometimes get fire resistance potions, and those can help you a lot when fighting the blaze, because they basically, any fireballs they shoot at you, they don't affect you at all. I think that pink orb has got me like 5 times in a row now. I used to spawn snow guys to fight the blaze. That's a really interesting way to do that. I think that almost used to be a strategy, but snow just didn't spawn fast enough or like in enough worlds for that to really be viable. What was your best Minecraft speedrun time? It was 21 minutes 13 seconds. It's actually on my channel right now. At the time, it was 4th place on the speedrun.com leaderboards. So like, I wasn't a top runner for that long, but because the window is small, right? The window that you can actually get world record is small, at least for me. But when I was like doing my best, I was like genuinely trying to get world record. Yeah. But now those days are over. I mean, if I want to get back into it, I have to. There's so much new stuff I have to learn now. It's like, it's wild, man. Try Dream Luck and go for world record, dude. Now that that's happened. By the way, oh guys, I have such a story to tell with that. Holy moly! So when that thing happened, when we first started figuring out Dream hacked or whatever or cheated. Hold on. Let's go. Alright, immediately dying to the wave. I love it. Yeah, but when we first figured out that Dream was cheating, I was actually on the verification team. And that's like the team that gets to verify runs to put them on the leaderboard. So I was actually in the mod chat. I was in the Discord, in the mod chat, able to see everyone talking about like because I think the first thing that happened was like there was like a speedrunner that like started counting up his pearl drop rates, and then we got suspicious, and I was in the middle of that, dude. And then we wrote the math paper proving Dream cheated. It was all crazy, and I got to see it happening from the inside. Instant death on the wave is the worst place to die. Yeah. I might just stay here for a little while, actually, because this ball, it's actually not hard. It's just after playing so much of the pre-drop, I don't get here that much, so by the time I get here, I'm just not consistent at it. How many attempts so far? How many attempts? I think it's around 10,000. So on stream it's been about 2,000. So I played a lot. After I beat Sakupa in Hell, like literally the day of, I just pulled up this level, and I just started playing it. And I was like, dude, I can actually get past some of this. And then from there, I just wanted to play even more and more. I think Dream should a speedrun Geometry Dash platform. Wait, what the heck? Wait, hear this, guys. Every time I start a new attempt, the thing like the sound effect. Great, Rob Top. I love it. Thanks, Rob Top. I was wrong about my attempts from 0. It's not 200k, it's around 115k. Dude, it happened again. Why? Okay, it's gone. Vortex, is Sonic, have you beat other extremes since Sonic Wave? Because I know you did like a crazy jump from Acropolis. No? Sonic Wave is your only extreme demon? You could beat so many other ones. Like a ton of easy ones. Or even like something harder too. Are you currently trying to beat anything? What's your hardest level, Weston? Curious. I stink at this ball. Random easy demon called Shiver. Nice, dude. Well, I trained some parts with the hallucination and congregation, but mostly I sit in the editor. Relatable. Yeah, I alternate between like building levels and playing them. So whichever one gets boring, I just go to the other one. Like if I'm starting to get bored on making my layout, I just start playing levels. And if I get bored of playing levels, I start building my own. So it always keeps it fresh. Dude, I can't, this pink orb is actually getting on my nerves a little bit. You guys want to see the, I have 97 on Future Funk 2. And I don't plan on beating it. This was right before I beat my first Extreme Demon. I died past 90% like 10 times. And then I just quit. Because I just didn't want to play the level anymore. Like everything up until the last part of the level, I was getting so consistent at, and I just died every time. So I just quit. Right now, there's no way I remember most of the level, because it's been a while. Especially that duel. I think by now I would forget how that duel goes, but you never know. I'm only doing one attempt past 30%, by the way. We got a mission today, and it's Sonic Wave. Oh my gosh. Why am I lagging so much? I'm gonna play the LDM. Jeez. Oh, this is the Ultra LDM. I forgot that's how he does it. Have you guys seen the new 55-minute level? The new 55-minute Extreme Demon? I got it recommended on my YouTube. I didn't click on it because I knew I was gonna watch the whole thing. But that's actually wild though. I wonder why they didn't just like make it go 60 minutes. Like you were 5 minutes away from making that an hour-long level, and you just didn't. I don't know why you do that. You saw and you didn't watch it? Yeah, same. Try high priority on Task Manager. I think I did that. It's just my laptop's not that great, or some other reason. I don't know. I guess I'll do one last attempt on the Ultra LDM. Gosh, it's actually really ugly. I'm also thinking about, for content, like doing an insane demon roulette. Because I don't think I'm good enough to do an extreme demon roulette, because I've only beaten 4. And there's a lot of the extreme demons that are harder than the ones I've beaten. But I could definitely do like an insane demon roulette. And that would be fun to watch, I think. Plus there's a couple, actually there's probably a lot of like recognizable insane demons, so it wouldn't be a horrible idea. Yeah, imagine. Yeah, that's true. I could actually get Tidal Wave if I did, and then the run would just be over. Like I wouldn't be able to do anything. This part needs so much concentration. Even though it looks really easy. Okay, I stink. No joke levels. What do you mean, no joke levels? Whoa! That was fast. Insane demons are no joke, yeah. You know, as soon as I beat my first couple extremes, I thought insane demons would just be easy, but I went back and like I tried High by Kamal, And I was like, holy cow, this is actually kind of hard. And I thought some of it was buggy because of 2.2, and then I watched back older videos of people beating that level, and it's just like, no, it was buggy for all versions. Especially that last ship, holy moly. Finally, a real attempt, let's go. Dude, I died there. Say GD is you beat Dash. What's up, Sawyer? I don't really understand what you're trying to say. Most insane demons are extreme. That's not really true. I can name a bunch of easy insane demons because I've beaten like 8-0. There's no way that's an extreme demon. Crimson Clutter is harder than Cataclysm. I've never played Crimson Clutter. That's a 9 circles level, right? Also, Layak used to be extreme demon, I think, and now it's insane demon. Dude. First wave insta-death is so crushing, man. Guys, literally, okay, last night, I had this dream that I was streaming and I got raided by someone with, you guys will never guess it, 147,000 viewers. I got raided by someone with 147,000 viewers. And then like my stream crashed. And then that was the end of that. And I was like, dang it, I could have been doing something. And the person who raided me was like some actually insanely like well-known person that, and I was like, how did they even find me? And I don't remember the conclusion because I only remember like half my dreams. Let's go. Thanks for pronouncing my name right. That's not too hard of a name to pronounce. Falling Up was an insane demon for 7 years. Yeah, dude, I remember. I tried beating it. Like, I remember I was working on that level for a while, and I thought it would be my next insane demon after Bloodbath or whatever. And I tried practicing the last duel, and I just didn't want to play it anymore. The last duel is just really, really weird. And I don't know if it's because it's bugged or anything, but it's just really unfair. But the rest of the level is really fun, which is a shame. Like, if the duel was fixed or like nerfed, gosh, I would be playing that right now. Okay, I'm doing this wrong. I watched a guy who was streaming Sonic Wave do that last click for the dual ball. Like, you could just spam the last one and it works because the spacing is different on the fourth. I hate duel. The last duels are harder than Cataclysm first wave. Yeah. Like, I didn't even practice the last duels on Falling Up for that long, but I just knew. Like, I got halfway through that thing, and there was like one crazy frame perfect that shouldn't have been a frame perfect. I just think the physics score bugged or whatever, and I was like, I'm not playing this anymore. Plus, it's a really long level. Like, I know Sonic Wave is 2 minutes and all, but it was long. Great. I used to get timing for the last dual ball click. Yeah, because I'll show you guys. So, like, these spikes are 5 blocks away from each other. These guys are 5 blocks away from each other, but this last one, it's 6 blocks. So it's like randomly longer. I don't really understand why. So you can actually like basically spam in here and then just it's a free input pretty much. Why is it 6? I think it was probably to maybe sync up better with the music. I don't really know though. Like, I don't really understand the decision, but that's what the level is now. Can you do my level? I don't really take. You know what? Sure. Just pop the ID. I won't spend that long on it, but why not? I'm playing I Spy with my little eye. Is that an what's the rating of that? Is it hard? Because I've seen the level only in memes, like the I Spy jump scare. I've never actually watched the full level. Easy demon? Okay, I thought so. Okay. 10, 14, 10, 14, 65, 135. Let me do this practice mode first. Is this the Abyss of Darkness on? Do I have to make it through that gap? Holy moly. Whoa, I actually did it. Dang it. It's hard? Yeah. You didn't have to tell me that. Jeez, man. How did I do that earlier? I love checkpoints. Oh, I did it. Nope, okay. Do it! Yes, okay. Spam under here. This isn't Death Note reference level? Is this a Death Note reference level? I've never watched Death Note. You don't have to be sorry for it being hard. It's just I'm not that good at the game. Spam. Okay, this is actually a hard spam. It looks easy, but there's bushes. Bob, did you verify this, or did you just hack verify? Or is there a secret way? There's a Death Note insane demon. Great. Dude, this is tight. Whoa, what? If I had Mega Hack, I'll probably turn on hitboxes to see what the heck is happening here, but I haven't had Mega Hack since 2.1. Come on now. Buff the insane demon. Oh, this is an existing level. Okay. Got you. You just made it really hard. Great. I'll just do this. Yeah! Guys, I'm playing it. What the heck? Facts. Watch this. One attempt verification? Come on, guys. Whoa. Jeez, this is hard. What was I even supposed to do there? Okay, what in the world am I doing? Okay, this is impossible. Like, surely. Like, I'm not at the level. Guys, I broke it. Can I play yours? You're the last one. Sure. Sorry, you can put in the chat. Guys, the bug is back. The audio bug. Man, I love it. Here I am, destroy sound effects. I thought I would play a lot of attempts from zero today, but we've not done a lot of attempts from zero today. It's just the pre-drop is just annoying to play. Sire, just drop the ID in the chat. For everyone else though, it's the last one. No more level requests. I don't know why I died there. Like right before the duel. Those spikes are very easily avoidable, but they just wanna ruin my day. Guys, how long do you think this would realistically take me? Because I feel really good about the progress I've made so far, but it's also a lot of attempts spent. And I have yet to actually get far in level. Oh no, I'm so late. I really would not request anything to play low. Yeah. I just have to get consistent at the first wave, dude. Because the wave I'm the most consistent at this point is the second wave. Which is really weird to say because it's actually really difficult. Like the whole level is difficult to be fair, but if you beat some extreme demons yet in Sakupa and Hell, it would take you less than 100. It's definitely less than 100,000 for sure. Unless something like catastrophic happens. My guess was like around 30,000. Like I'll be happy if it took me around 30,000. Maybe less than that, maybe 20k. That sounds unrealistic though. I think if I beat it under 20k, it's like that's a fluke for sure. Also, I'm considering like buying a heart rate monitor for the stream because what's a Geometry Dash stream without the heart rate monitor? All right, 101.002375. Something catastrophic happens. The insane demon. There's an insane demon called the Catastrophic. I didn't even know. Okay, what is this? Oh, it's okay. I thought it was like another one of those like crazy the EVW Impossible Challenge type of level. Like I'm not fitting through that gap. Easy. This doesn't seem too hard. Whoops. Alright, after this we're going back to attempts from 0. I promise. I promise. Yeah, this is basically a recent level. The recent level request stream. I'll give it a thumbs up. You know what? I'll give it a thumbs up. M. Alright, back to Sonic Wave. We need to get higher than 28 because the stream title says 33 and I'm going to look like a fraud if I don't get something higher quick. No problem, Sawyer. Thanks for just watching and being here. Wow, okay. So, college spring break starts basically tomorrow, or well, tomorrow's Sunday, so it's not really tomorrow, but it's on Monday. It's about a week long. So hopefully I should be able to stream more during the weekdays, but that's not gonna be like a reoccurring thing. Like the only time I have available for this kind of stuff is the weekends. So I'll get a unique opportunity to maybe like knock out Sonic Wave in a week if I really grind. Some people ask others to play their recent level and just have fun with that. Yeah, there's a lot of level request streams. But like to be a really good level request streamer, you just have to like just have a great personality because people are there not to see you play. They're there to see someone else like play their level in front of everyone else. Like that's why they're there. And it does get views because people will stick around so that their favorite streamer can play their level. Like, oh my gosh, she's doing it! But I'd rather just stream difficult levels to be, I don't know. Like when I do something crazy or like really exciting, like beating a really hard level, I want to like have that live. I want people to be like there in the moment, right? Because that's cool. That builds community and all that. So I'm never gonna do attempts from zero off stream. I might like practice the pre-drop from off stream, but I'm not gonna do attempts from zero off stream. Cause then like, what if I beat it? What if I beat it off stream? I'll be Space UK, who's never beaten a single thing off stream, except for Rust, which even that was hacked. Dude, I died to that saw again. No one died to that saw. Can we get to the ball, please? Space UK did nothing wrong. I'm surprised. Okay, so the thing is, the time period where I basically left GD was the same exact time period that Space UK like did his thing. So I never was really in the community in the time that Space UK was like super good or whatever. What up, Urchiko? Is that how you say your name? Urchiko? Welcome to the stream, man. We're just doing some Sonic Wave. What's crazy about Space though is that like he's actually pretty like he's a really good Geometry Dash player, but like you take hacking and pretty decent Geometry Dash play and you put them together and you get like a player that everyone thinks is the GOAT, because he was actually insane. What's up, Desi? I like playing from zero because there's a lot of like autopilot parts. Like I could play this stuff without my brain really having to be turned on. Like practicing the wave, I had to like always be at least mindful of where my wave was, but especially that first cube, I don't really have to try that hard. Oh my gosh. I don't know which of you guys. I know you were here, Vortex, when I showed off the 9-minute extreme demon I'm building. But when it comes time to verify that, like, holy moly, that's gonna be really difficult. I just entered the stream and you're speaking facts. I don't even remember what I was talking about, but yeah, I'm building a 9-minute extreme demon, and it's currently a layout. But if I ever get around to decorating that whole thing, which is going to be a lot of objects, and I want to make the style and design really simple, so it shouldn't take that too much time. But I haven't gotten past like 38% in it, and I have like 14k attempts. Okay, I got lag, great. Sonic Wave is my favorite level. It's pretty solid, man. I like my favorite remake of my favorite remake of Sonic Wave is Cosmic Cyclone. Playing my own level is easier. Well, yeah, because I learned it, but that doesn't mean that like I don't know. It doesn't mean it's not a challenge still, right? Like if someone else wants to learn my level, they have to sit through 9 minutes of learning the level. Yeah, it's 9 minutes long. It's, to be specific, it's 9 minutes 34 seconds. So if that were to get verified like right now, it would be the longest rated extreme demon. Cosmic Cyclone is crap. Speedcore cringe. You're cringe. Cosmic Cyclone looks good. It's better. My personal opinion, it looks better than SWI. I'm just calling how it is. I think it looks better than SWI. I also there's one version of Cosmic Cyclone where in the cube in the middle, like there's a cyclone that actually just like picks up, like it's as if there's a tornado in the Geometry Dash level, and like the level crumbles and gets swept away in the wind as it goes behind you, and it's a really cool effect. The best Sonic Wave remix is Sonic Wave Rebirth. I don't remember what Rebirth actually looks like now that I'm thinking about it. I only remember SWI and Generic Wave a little bit. But even Generic Wave, I don't remember that much. Dude, I don't like that last click actually. It's harder than it looks, and I never treat it with the seriousness that I ought to. You're playing Rebirth Sonic Wave? Really? Wow. How far are you into it? Welcome back, Weston. SWI is the worst level in existence? Oh my gosh, no, I have not played it. I didn't know you hated it that bad though. My goodness. Jeez. You're at 1%. I use it to practice. But this is just the worst. Worse than that whole Hell level series? There's no way it's worse than the Hell series. To be fair though, I've never played the Hell series. Why is my spacebar not working? Hello? Whoa, what is happening? Okay, for a moment I just couldn't buffer the orbs. The wave part is the hardest part, yeah. But it's also the most fun part, which makes practicing for it really easy. And if something is easy to practice, then it gets really consistent, so. It's not only your opinion. That's true, I guess, but I don't hear from a lot of people that it's bad. I just hear that, actually I don't hear a lot. All I know is I watched Nepesta's video on it, on SWI, and he thought it was like, okay. That's the only input I have on that level. Like, I don't have any of my own opinions. I've never played it myself. Can I need to like focus up and get to the the first wave, because I have been sitting here and not doing anything. What are your thoughts on Tidal Wave getting rated? I wanted it to get rated ever since it first came out. I don't understand why it didn't get rated. Here's what I think happened, but I don't really know if this is true. So it didn't get rated initially for some reason. Don't start the drama. It's basically over now that it is rated, so I can talk about it. I don't remember why it didn't get rated in the first place, but it didn't get resent after they replaced the song because it was verified on 360. But that was because that was the mod vote, so I don't know what RobTop truly felt about it. So I guess now, because the community just like was so loud about Tidal Wave, that it's finally here. But I really don't think in the future that RobTop will just like rate a level just because the community wants it anymore. Because I think he really waited a long time before he finally rated Tidal Wave. So I think in the future he's just not gonna care. Yeah, it is just a topic. I was also kind of wanting to see what the finished version of the Cherry Team Tidal Wave would look like. I think I watched some of the redecoration on last stream, and some of it's good, some of it's like not really that amazing looking. Like on an objective level, the Cherry Team redecoration was looking great, but some of it just didn't feel like Tidal Wave. Which is why I'm glad that the original Tidal Wave now is rated. Because then we get like the original vision of the level, warts and all. Like there's a lot of cool parts in that level, but some of it just doesn't look amazing. Some of it looks like really messy and repetitive, but it is what it is, man. Okay, what even happened there? Can't see things in the wave part. What do you mean? You got 91 6 times on Fairy Dust? Wow. Practice it then. Practice 91%. What do you What are you sitting there for? I've never understood why there were people who said tidal wave won't rate because of the decoration. Yeah, there's so many worse levels decoration wise that just like, especially old rock top. Holy moly, there's some bad levels that got rated. So I never understood that one either. I also don't understand the 360 hertz thing either. Like if it got verified before 2.2's universal physics, then like what the heck, man? Like it just rated. Who cares if it's 360? Like there's so many levels got verified on 360 anyway. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna practice the ball because I'm not getting brought the ball right now. Cough cough. Conical depression. I to this day I don't know why that level was like rated. I don't understand. What is my Discord? Oh, I'm gonna post it in the stream description. Give me 1 second, you guys, because I guess there are people who do want it, and it's on the channel technically, but let me just put it for everyone to see because Vortex has already asked for it once before, and I might as well just guys, YouTube recommendations reveal. Let me go open Discord. Edit the title. Not the title, the description. How do I do this again? How do I invite people again? Guitar rig. Oh, you peeped that? How do I custom invite link? I don't care. Guys, show me how to do this Discord. Mr. Beast Simulator recommendation reveal. Come on, you guys. Is it just this or copied? Okay, I think that should work. Do you guys see it in the description now? Maybe if it refreshes or whatever. You just dissed the cord. Thanks, Weston. Super helpful. It's difficult, but think that there were people who said the same thing about Slaughterhouse, for example. Tidal Wave will only have one completion. Tidal Wave will definitely have other people who beat it, for sure. Like, I know it took Zoink a while or whatever. I actually don't know how long it took Zoink. Why are we at the wave? But I definitely know, like, players like Trick can definitely do it. I don't know who else is good. I only know definitely Diamond and Curse. Those guys can definitely beat Tidal Wave. Slaughterhouse shouldn't have been rated too. Okay, that's a hot take if I've ever seen one. Slaughterhouse is definitely rate worthy. I don't know why you said that, Vortex. I don't know what you're thinking. Of course, I noticed guitar rig. Desi, do you make music in there as well? Where's the description? If you click on, if you close the live chat and as if it's like a, hold on, if maybe it isn't there. I don't know. No, it is in the description. If you open it like it's just a normal regular video on YouTube, you should see the Discord link in the description. Trick has like 65% in Tidal Wave. Saw a stream today. Oh, he was streaming today? 65% in Tidal Wave is really fast. That's really fast. Yeah, you should refresh. That's a good point. See ya, Weston. Thanks for dropping by, dude. Good to have you. I think I have to actually treat this ball apart seriously. Even if I can get past it here and there. Silent Club said it's extreme. It's more than extreme. It's like extremely, extremely, extremely impossible. Finally. Great. Grandpa Demon. That's a good way. Where did the term Grandpa Demon actually come from? Sometimes I play at being a musician. I used guitar rig before. Yeah. What's the name? To what, Sawyer? Yeah, I still do kind of make music here and there. I have stuff on Spotify and all that. The name of the Discord, just the community. It's super basic. I haven't thought of like a good Discord name yet. If you want to join, the link is. I could also just post a link in the chat if it's hard for you to find. There. What's up, Niplo? Is that how you say your name? Niplo? We're just practicing the ball in Sonic Wave. The ball that everyone says is the hardest part of the level. It's hard for sure. I don't know about the hardest. I think my personal hardest is the second half of the last wave. That's so difficult for no reason. Great. Guys, can someone tell me where a Grandpa Demon originated? Curious. I don't remember where the Grandpa Demon thing started, but I remember the Spanish community has the saying, tu segra demon, which is your mother-in-law. Okay. The mother-in-law demon. The Godfather demon. The fairy Godfather demon. That one doesn't make that much sense. At the top 10 demon list perspective, only Kyuki deserves rate from all sides, gameplay and decoration. You know, I've never ever watched a full video of Kyuki. I've never seen what Kyuki actually looks like. But I disagree with you. I think Cosmos is rateable. What else is in top 10? Firework is rateable. Do I know the YouTuber Vortrox? Yeah, I do. I don't watch much of his videos, but I do here and there. Actually, that's not even true. I make it sound like I watch him more than I do. I watch like 2 of his videos. I only know him because of his extreme level series or whatever. I was practicing Sonic Wave Rebirth a few days ago. I could do almost nothing. Have you beaten the original Sonic Wave? Join the first voice chat? No, I'm gonna stay here. Dude, the wall got me. You're pretty good. Thanks, Tiny Noob. I like to think I'm good, but I'm learning. My hardest is an insane demon. Which insane demon is it? Also, is Rebirth? I know there's at least one Sonic Wave remake that's actually easier than Sonic Wave, but I can't remember which one it is. What are your thoughts on how to Clutterfunk getting rated? How to Clutterfunk? Is that the one that uses the Clutterfunk 2.2 song? What is it called? How to Clutterfunk? Is it this? Oh. Song is not allowed for use. Okay, I guess I was completely wrong. I don't know what it is. Melody of Violins. I have not heard of that one either. Is this what I think it is? Is this just Clutterfunk? Robta, what were you thinking? It's just Clutterfunk. But without the song. What am I playing right now? What are the comments saying? It is Clutterfunk. Is it? Yeah. What is this? Easiest. Yeah. First of all, how did it get rated, and why is it a 4-star? Why is it a 4-star? Clutterfunk is an insane level. It's an insane level. This does not add up. Sung by guitar? Oh! It's a dead demon. Why can't I download it, guys? What's wrong? Thanks for the tutorial. When was this made? Okay, yeah, this was a very old level. Well, good luck to BM playing 9 circles. Good luck, Sawyer. I know that's a hard one. I remember I used to have a friend that I played Geometry Dash with back in the day, and he was always better than me, but only by like a very little bit. And one day he beat 9 circles, and I was just so like, I wasn't mad or anything. I was just like, dang, he's actually better than me now. And then one day his phone, his account got like wiped of his save data, and then I was like, you didn't beat 9 circles. Show me the proof. And then he couldn't because his save data got wiped. Dude, I was so mean. I really trolled him, bro. I just like gaslit him into believing he didn't actually beat 9 circles. Vision has beaten Silent Club Step. Yeah, he sure has. It took him a really long while to do it too. If I will be the dimensional god, the reality of the demon. That's one way to put it, I guess. It'll be the #1 Q-key. Are you ranking #1 Q-key as the hardest? Then Minus Dry, then Codependence at 3, Deimos 4, 5 Limbo, 6 the Hallucination, 7 Edge of Destiny. Wow, 9 Zodiac, 10 Ekinos. That's like half the demon list just unrated, dude. Holy moly, Vortex. My headcanon demon list. 1 Bloodbath. 2 nothing. Oh, that's so relatable. Demon list name, Pointer Crates. I think I remember the days when Zodiac was like the scariest top one. And now it's like 50 or whatever. I don't even know what Zodiac is. Isn't it crazy that like one day Bloodlust will be on the legacy list? Like that's ridiculous. Bloodlust on the legacy list. Dang it. Although my hardest demon is an insane demon, I have some runs on Plasma Pulse 3. Whoa. 67 to 98? Dang. I think half the demon list just needs nerf manifest. You want a meme? I don't want a meme. I missed the 2017 demon list so much. What was on the 2017 demon list? Oh, that was pre-Bloodlust. Holy moly. What was before Bloodlust? See, I don't even remember. I think, was it like Sonic Wave top 10? Probably, right? Plasma Pulse Finale? Is that answer to my question earlier? Dang. Whenever I watch Plasma Pulse Finale, I'm like, there's one ship part that looks really cool, and I only ever watched Plasma Pulse Finale like one time before Bloodlust took it over as a hardest demon. But for some reason, it's like every part in that level seems familiar to me, and I don't really understand why. Sonic Wave was top 1. Dude, look at me now. Look at me now. You know, I didn't even know Sonic Wave was like still on the extended list until like October. Like I thought it was off the list for so long, but it's actually kind of recent. If you call October recent. Yeah, he did beat Clubstep Blind. I watched that. I wonder where you go from there. What other level says he beat Blind? Because Club Step's probably the hardest one, but I don't know if he's beaten any of the other like actually difficult, insane ones either. Like Electrodynamics. That one's probably really hard too. I beat Sonic Wave when it was number 80. Wow. Did you submit a record? Did you get list points? Oh my gosh. The first wave insta-death is so annoying. You die at 98%, you. Okay. Started playing when it was number 20. Holy moly. You don't care about the list? You have a lot of strong opinions, Vortex. You have a lot of strong opinions, especially about rate standards and the demon list. I would have submitted a record anyway, just for fun. At the beginning of December 2017, the top 5 was Sonic Wave, Erebus, Yatagarasu. Oh, that sounds really familiar. Wow. Yeah, that sounds like 2017 for sure. My blind clubstep is invisible clubstep. Yeah, that's sort of similar. Except in invisible, like if you're doing it blind, you don't even get to see where your character is, like elevation. But invisible clubstep's really hard. I've never played like an invisible level because I just don't want to. It just looks too boring and learny. Out the window, PC. Did you die somewhere, Sawyer? Like far into the level? Is that why you're raging? Yes. Where did you die at? That's the reason why I hate invisible deadlocked. Yeah, I still don't know why those invisible levels ever got rated. Because not only is it a complete ripoff of an existing Robtap level, it just makes the gameplay artificially more difficult, and you don't see... There's no decoration. By definition, there's no decoration. It's just gone. The level just disappears. And it gets rated. And then here we are talking about Tidal Wave, like, everyone debated, oh, should it get rated? Yeah, right. There's so many worse levels that did. It's ridiculous. 16%? Dude, that's not even at the wave. It's not far into the level at all. It does look really boring. I really start to hate this point of the community after Black Blizzard dropout. Is that right? And everyone's just like, yeah, cool, we don't care. I remember there was some controversy about Black Blizzard, but I wasn't old enough during the time to really understand what the heck was happening. Because I think what happened was like it got leaked or something. I don't even remember. The easiest hard demon is easily Clubstep X. I've never heard of Clubstep X. What is the easiest hard demon though is I don't know if it's still a hard demon anymore, but Fury Step. That was my first ever hard demon, and it was just pure memory. That was the whole level. No skill involved. Because this isn't right path of difficulty increase they want. Blind Blizzard is invisible. Oh, Blind Blizzard is an invisible Black Blizzard? Wait, that exists? The easiest hard demon is the parody. To me, wait, Jawbreaker is a hard demon? You died at 88. Wow, that stinks. Are you still trying to beat it, Desi? I remember for Jawbreaker and Fairy Dust, actually this applies to Fairy Dust more, but I used to, that was after I got really good at the game and I beat 9 Circles like years before, and I just swept through those levels, so I don't really remember those guys at all. They weren't very hard for me, because I was just so good by the time I got around to playing those. Dang it, dude. I want to practice the wave some more, because I'm getting bored of this. like a good Geometry Dash practicer. Woo. Yeah, I got burnout after some FPS drops. Oh, that stinks, dude. That made me die there. Yikes. When I was a kid, Jawbreaker seemed harder than 9 Circles. I remember that used to be a debate. But now the 9 Circles is harder. It makes more sense. Yeah, I do think 9 Circles. But it's because the pre-drop is more like it wears on you a lot more than Jawbreaker. Because Jawbreaker, you just get to the wave really fast. And so it feels like it gets a lot more consistent. Dang it. Jawbreaker is way easier than 9 Circles. I don't know about way easier. Like, I agree it's easier, but it's not that much. Me on finger dash. Did you die at 96 on finger dash? The last cube is like basically the deadlocked last cube. There's like it's just extremely sight readable, and it doesn't make sense why it's in there. Guys, what's the hardest Rob Top coin in the main game? Like the hardest Rob Top coin. Dude, I died to spam. Oh my gosh. Polargeist. The Polargeist last coin. Guys, I think the Polargeist last coin is like, it's funny because it's hard, but I don't think it's actually that hard. Number 2 hardest. Yeah, it's hard, but I don't think it's the most hardest. The best way to train the first part is rush past the second wave. Oh, I guess you're talking about Jawbreaker. Polargeist third. Everyone is saying Polargeist third coin. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? The jumper coin is hard. From the one in the first ship. I was gonna say the dash 2 coin is hard, but that's because toe mini ship. That's a good point. Not the most hard, but hard as well. The dash 2 coin is only difficult because we all suck at the swing. I think in time, once we all get better as a community at the swing game mode, like it just we'll look back on it and realize how bad we were, and the coin isn't hard. We're just bad at the game mode. That's what I think. That's not to say I'm good at swing or whatever, but just that's my opinion. Oh, it's about Sonic Wave. Oh, then I better read it because I didn't really read through it. The best way to train the first part, rush past the second wave. Then you start second waves in the boss. Yeah. Dash is a 6-star. Dash is not actually 6-star, and I don't think it's. I think it's harder than a 6-star. Because of that silly spider part at the beginning. That's the only reason why it's harder than a 6-star. Like, I think there's no way Dash is actually a 6-star. Vortex, your opinions are really, really wild. And I kind of like it. What do you think is harder, 9 Circles or Fairy Dust? Oh, good point. Because I actually played Fairy Dust recently. Not that recently, but I think 9 Circles. Because it's just the pre-drop. Like, the Fairy Dust pre-drop, guys, like, because most of the time we just sit here playing the wave, right? We're practicing for the wave. But, like, for example, the 9 Circles wave, I think the Fairy Dust level has a harder wave. But because the pre-drop to 9 Circles is so annoying, you just lose consistency way easier than you do for Fairy Dust. Fairy Dust is really unbalanced. I guess so. I don't remember a whole lot about Fairy Dust. Because I knocked it out in, like, less than 100 attempts, I think. Can you imagine heaven? Just try right now. Let's go see. Wait, what? Fairy Dust is easier? I think so. Maybe not objectively, but that's what I think. Just try right now. Let's go see. This is what happens when everything will be like I said. Vortex, what do you mean? What do you mean by heaven? Like actual heaven? I can't wait for actual heaven. I don't know what you mean. Guys, this orb part is way more annoying than it looks, trust me. I had to actually learn the orb part. It's not just spam. Great, and we died at the second wave. Imagine a future society with all people kind. Oh, okay. I don't think we'll ever get there on like as a human species by ourselves. I just don't. This is a weirdly meta conversation, but human nature, like, you can't fix it, if that makes sense. So there's no way we can have a future society where everyone is just like automatically kind to each other, like everyone. The timings. What is the easiest coin? What is the easiest coin only hexagon force to dash? Oh, between those levels? What's the easy coin in those levels? Hexagon force coin number 1 is super easy. What about blast processing? I think it's the hexagon force coin number 1. What's my hardest? It's the Coupon Hell, which I beat a week ago, I believe. Yeah, that makes sense. Sukuban Hell wasn't difficult. It was just like, and it was annoying to learn, and I didn't spend that much time on it. And that was a level that told me that, like, hey, actually you're kind of good at Wave, so try Sonic Wave. And here I am. Dude. His hardest is Accu. Yeah, right. That used to be my hardest. That was my hardest for, guys, I beat Accu in 3 days. For me, to me, the Fairy Dust Wave is annoyingly hard, but that is probably just because I've not beat it. I think, well, I think I'm a little bit biased because I beat Fairy Dust at a time I was just so much better than I was when I beat 9 Circles for the first time. Like, when I beat 9 Circles, I was like, holy moly, I'm actually, like, getting somewhere. And when I beat Fairy Dust, I was like, cool. I knew I could have beat this. Accu was a fun level, Deadzy. You should try it. It's a very common first extreme demon, but it's for a good reason. Like, the timings, it's a timing based level. So if you're not good at ship or wave, like, it's fine. Like, there's no hard ship or wave parts. There's a couple tight wave timings, but they're nothing crazy. And it's only like 1 in the entire level or whatever. And I think there's actually legitimately only 1 ship in the entire level, like 1. So if you're not good at ship, you'll be fine. Dude. Oh my gosh. I can be so consistent at a wave, and then when I get there from like 20% out, I can't do it anymore. Like, it's wild, man. It's wild. Guys, have you seen how many of you guys have watched Eternus? The upcoming, like, sequel to Acheron or whatever by Riot. That looks like a really hard level. And apparently the world record for that level, it's 6%. 6% is the world record for Eternus. So if anyone ever comes around to beating that thing, like, that will be top 1 for an extremely long period of time. Like, apparently some people, like, think it's harder than any upcoming top 1, like harder than Apocalyptic Trilogy or what's it called, Misanthrope, however you say that name. Definitely harder than Tidal Wave, like easily harder than Tidal Wave. Also, OniLink is working on another level called Tsunami, and I'm super interested in what that's gonna be. Because I imagine that'll just be like a Tidal Wave sequel, but Tidal Wave is so popular already as it is Like there's I don't know if it's gonna be just another wave level. Like he's just not gonna remake Tidal Wave, right? With like a different name. I hope that's not what that is. Dude, that was like 30% to 70 full 4 or 5. Ah, man. That is hard. I don't know my chat's not updating on OBS, but it is on the phone. Sorry guys. I've fallen behind on reading chat. What's up, Henry? I did Sakup and Hell as well as a new hardest, and it took me just 2 days. Holy moly. That is really fast. Good job on the first wave, thank you. My attempt count on 9 circles is 5684. I wonder what my attempt count on 9 circles is. Eternus is an April joke level, guys. It's not a joke level. It's a whole, like, they decorated the whole thing and all that, whatever. It's not a joke level. At least that's not what it sounded like when Riot was talking about it or whatever. What am I looking up? 9 circles. I spent 2,080. And some of those are old. Some of those are old. My only demon is the Nightmare. That's not a bad only demon. Alright, now I gotta figure out how I fix my OBS chat, because oh, it fixed now. Okay, great. Back to Sonic Wave we go. I'm gonna go back to attempts from 0. I made a promise at the beginning of the stream to do attempts from 0, and I keep breaking it. Tsunami would be like Kyuki with more wave and blue palettes. That's cool. Except I don't know what Kyuki looks like. I think in general, I was listening to the Dasher podcast, and they were talking about it was an episode with Riot, and they were talking about basically how people are just motivated to get demon list points instead of like actually push the boundaries of the game, and how that's just like not the best motivation for playing Geometry Dash and whatever. And that's why a lot of like hard levels don't get verified, because people want the list points when they beat the level, and that's all they care about or whatever. And I died there. You really think he's serious about Eternus? Song is Nong, decoration is 1.8, gameplay is literally 1.25 speed Acheron. It's a joke you made that's the Troll Slayers. Like a hard level can still be a joke though. Like they don't have to be like, obviously no one's gonna beat Eternus in 2024. Like that's just not happening. Well, creepy level, but I'm playing Lost Locked. Oh, yeah, that's the horror level, the deadlocked horror version. The only time I've seen that level is on an EVW like showcase or whatever. What's up, Tim Hunt? I think playing for demonless points. Hold on, I gotta read. I gotta play the game before reading chat. Dude, I got past like the first couple of clicks. I thought I was done. Okay, new best. Hooray! Whoa, 1% new best. I think playing for demonless points as a new player is like the worst decision. Oh, easily. Easily. Why did I exit out? Well, that's progress. Let's go. We got to the first wave. Yeah, I don't think until I beat Sonic Wave, I'm just not gonna look at the Demon List as a place to find levels I can beat next, because today's Demon List is so insane. You have to be so good at the game to like even get close to like thinking about beating one. Like, I think I want to try Bloodlust. Like, the jump from Sonic Wave to Bloodlust would be pretty crazy. But I think I could do it, but I also don't know if I want to spend that much time on Bloodlust. I beat Sonic Wave in 67k attempts. Old hardest was Cataclysm. Wow, that's a crazy jump. Cataclysm to Sonic Wave? Dude. Not Acheron Eternus. I already predicted that when someone could complete Eternus, Riot says that he's not expecting that at all. He doesn't target to get it rated. I think what Riot is going to do, or what he said he was going to do, is make Eternus another open verification or whatever. Because it's actually he said there was like 6 different 360 FPS frame perfects, which is basically a good way of making your level impossible. Like, if it has that many frame perfect timings on 360 hertz, like, holy moly. Time to beat a demon from the main list. Oh, to beat a main demon. Holy moly, my brain. To beat a main list demon, you must have the skill and the time. Yeah, you can't just be like... You could have the skill, but have a lot of other responsibilities that prevents you from doing it. And you just gotta pour in work. Like, that's how it felt playing, speedrunning Minecraft. Like, you could be one of the best players, but if you didn't have the time to sit through all the horrible, like, random seeds that you were generating all the time, like, you wouldn't be able to get good times. Which is why, like, it's why certain demographic or like, you don't ever see really old speedrunners because people that age don't have time to do Minecraft speedrunning. Like, it's so time intensive. And that goes for just video games in general. Like, because the top of every video game is just so good, it's extremely demanding to become like a top player at anything, no matter what you do. Unless it's like a really new niche or something. Dang it. I hit the ledge. 360 frame perfect doesn't stop timeless gamers with $900 keyboard and 2K screen. Well, people use sale device now, and that's not $900, but yeah, like, people are gonna definitely grind that junk. Soon I won't have enough time to play Geometry Dash because classes start soon at my university. Dang, man. Yeah, this upcoming week is spring break for me, so I should have more time during the weekdays. What's up, Manyhawk? Yeah, that was comparatively far, not that far into the level. Like, 33% isn't that far, but at least I'm getting somewhere. Playing from zero is fun anyway, because it feels like you're doing something. Let's go for 44%. Is that the end of the first wave? Dude. No, it's at the spam. Oh, that spam stinks. Is that right before the up and down choke point? Gosh, I hate that. End is 56. Okay. Wow, I have quite the amount of people who have beaten Sonic Wave in my chat right now. This is great. They're giving me all the. You are a pro. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Always room to improve, though. Believe me, I feel like maybe this is my experience, but I've never like got to the point where I really felt that I was like an extremely good player at any game. Second wave is 66, yeah. Second wave is scary, but I've played it the most out of all 3 of the waves, so it's like scary but consistent, which equals fun. Like, anytime you're playing a really hard part, but you get consistent at it, that makes you feel like you're really good at the game or whatever. Which is why I'm starting to like the second wave a lot. It's kind of weird. Like, who likes the second wave? I do. No, I just have 44 and... Oh, you have 44. That's pretty good. 45 to 96. Wow. So you have the level in almost 2 runs. The second wave was the hardest for me. Like, yeah, I think objectively the second wave is really tough. The transformation in the ship. My hardest... My opinion on what's like the hardest wave for me is the second half of that last wave. It might not be like actually hard, but it definitely, by the time I get there with all the nerves, I'm just not gonna be able to pull it off. Like, I just know. I really want to fluke it badly, but I don't think I will. So I'm just gonna have to sit here and like endure it. Mini Hawk, are you talking about these little speed changes in the straight fly? Because they do suck, I agree. I don't like them. But once you learn how to do it, then it's fine, at least. It's tolerable. The problem is not second wave exactly, but the panic after... No, I totally agree. I haven't even passed the first wave yet, but I definitely know, like, my heart's just going to be, like, pounding. But interestingly, though, my heart hasn't pounded from 0 quite yet. Like, I know I got far and reached the first wave, but I was not freaking out at all. I was like, cool, got the first wave, nice. And that was it. I did not fluke. My worst death was 96. Dude, that stinks. I think 96 is the slow wave. That's hard, bro. I don't know what I would do. I think Riot died at 96. So you're in good company at least. I wonder what people do to like practice nerve control, right? Because I honestly don't think you can until like you just put yourself in that situation like multiple times. Like, you can't practice not panicking when you get far unless you just do that over and over and over again, which requires a lot of work. Okay, my spacebar just failed me. Great. Guys, do you play on up arrow or mouse? Because I think mouse has already started to go extinct. It's a shame, because I actually kind of like mouse. What's my record? Right now? Oh, right now it's 34. Which I got like 2 minutes ago. But I've also done runs of, I guess it's in the stream title, runs of 29 to like 67 or something. I don't know. Dude, that's just random lag there. What the heck? Lost Lock guy chasing me now. you better run, Sawyer. Sitting in voice with friends that doesn't care about what you're playing right now and talking with each other really help to forget about panic and nerving. Oh, that's true. But I know a lot of players, when they're in VC, they'll like auto deafen so they can focus. So that's when you get far, I guess that doesn't help that much, unless you just don't auto deafen, which is crazy. I switched to up arrow in December. Do most people use the sail device now? And I know top players use it, but like people that aren't top players, like I can't use the up arrow because it's just too small on my laptop. And I also have like a USB keyboard, but it's just an office keyboard. It's just like a normal keyboard, so the delay is crazy. Okay, I died. Great. To practice nerve control, I practiced a lot to the point where getting to 44, I just didn't feel nervous at all. Yeah, that's good. 44 is the spam, right? I just sit in VC with friends. That makes my brain turn off at level. I think that's also me and streaming, because that's kind of the same, except you guys aren't talking, you're just chatting. So I have to read your comments or whatever, but it's kind of the same deal. I've also never had a crazy reaction where I would scream and yell and whatever. Because I've never felt that amount of emotion by being at Geometry Dash level. Like, I feel extremely relieved, but not to the point where I'm like screaming. But maybe that's just because I don't scream in general. Like, I'm not that kind of person. I don't know. We'll see what happens when I beat this level, right? Maybe I will scream. I don't know. I don't want to jinx it or think about it too much. Dang it. I think the last demon that I beat using the mouse was Cataclysm. And then I switched to spacebar because I went home for winter break and I didn't have any like real desk to put my laptop on. So I was just like, you know what? I'll just use the spacebar. And I was also playing sloppy Sakupan circles, and it helped. It was much better at spamming. I've been playing GD for 9 years. That's a long time. I wish I could do the VC trick. You can find some kind of VC. I'm sure if you join the Geometry Dash Discord, you can find some open VC where people are inside. Like there's got to be someone, right? I had higher emotions on crazy non-rated level completion. that probably hard demon. It was several months before SW. You have 19 demons, Moneyhawk? Good job, dude. I waited for a 2.2. It wasn't fun. I think I started playing back in 1.9, which I guess was a long time ago as well. I played on and off. Like I played a lot until 2.1 came out. And then, dude, I remember I was actually like super hyped about 2.0. I was waiting every day at the computer for like until 2.0 dropped, until we got deadlocked. And then I had no idea we'd be waiting this far for 2.2. Like holy moly. The thing about waiting for 2.2 though is that I think it genuinely made creators like it prepared creators to make better levels with higher standards, right, in terms of game design. Because when 2.0 came out, like there was all sorts of annoying garbage in every single level, and then we kind of like corrected ourselves. We learned what it means to make a fair level in 2.1 before we got some crazy 2.2 gimmicks and whatever. So I think that if we got 2.2 like a little too early, we would have seen a lot worse of a first 2.2 era. I'm afraid of people. You don't have to say anything, Desi. You can still just like be in there and like listen, I guess. It's still like people talking in your ear or whatever. I also would like listen to podcasts, the Dasher podcast actually. Like it's basically just people talking about Geometry Dash while I'm playing in Geometry Dash. So it's kind of like being in VC, except I just don't say anything in response or whatever. I stopped playing for about 2 years after 2.1 because 2.2 wasn't coming out, so then I came back. Yeah, that makes sense. I stopped playing just because my friends started playing other games and they wanted me to join them. So I was like, okay, I will. We even had that experiment that called the demons to push limits of most bad levels to provide them off in 2.2. I don't know what that means. I'm confused. So are you still playing Lost Locked? Is that an easy demon? Wow, I cannot get past the first click. Are you kidding me? Okay, thank you. I think my Geometry Dash career, it really started when I finally got the game on the computer. Because for the longest time, I didn't actually have the game. I would always have to play at a friend's house, and then none of my friends actually ever cared about Geometry Dash, because they could play anytime. But anytime I was around them, I was like, guys, we should play Geometry Dash. And so I always cared about Geometry Dash more than everyone. And then finally I got on my own PC, bro. It wasn't even my own computer. It was literally my mom's. It was the family computer, and I had to ask to get on it. Good times. It's a harder level? Okay. Shouldn't be too bad then. Now communities start pushing limits of most bad levels in platformer. Numbers of robot-based insane extreme. Yeah, that's true. I'm waiting for the first extreme demon platformer that really uses the jetpack more. Like I'm waiting for the jetpack game mode to like really be exploited in extreme demon platformers. Because right now it's literally just all robot and it's starting to get a little bit boring. Just got crushed, rip me. Do like a practice run. Do a practice run. Whenever I start just getting nowhere in the level, I just go straight to practicing whatever killed me. In this case, it's not super helpful because I'm just dying to the pre-drop and I'm already here practicing the pre-drop and whatever, but... Opinions on Tidal Wave getting rated and placed top 1. Yeah, we discussed this early in the stream, but it's nice to bring it back. I think I wanted Tidal Wave to be rated, and I'm fine with it being top 1. I mean, I don't know, I don't really have an opinion on difficulty because I can't play anything in the top like 25 or 50 or whatever, but I think it was silly that it wasn't rated in the first place because there's so many worse levels that are rated like currently, and it makes no sense why Tidal Wave shouldn't like join them, if that makes sense. I've heard the argument that it's because it was verified on 360 that like they just don't want to like make it official or whatever, but that's ridiculous because a lot of different levels got verified on 360 anyway. So I think it's silly. I'm glad it did get rated. That would get rid of the point. Oh, right, because it's a scary level. It would defeat the purpose of if you practiced it. The Jetpack Extreme would still look like robot gameplay. At least it would be in a different game mode, right? So at least it would look a little bit different. I don't care anymore. Top levels aren't the same. Yeah, I mean, I didn't care to begin with because I wasn't even able to play them. So to me, it's like, it's the same, man. But I will admit, top levels, I can't even do practice runs anymore. Like, that's just so how hard it is now. Rob said he didn't want to cause drama, yet he was the one that caused it all in the first place. I think Rob Top is less involved in the community than we think he is. Cause I just think he was like, this doesn't seem like a great level, and just didn't rate it. And then he generally probably didn't know that it would cause a lot of drama if he didn't rate it or whatever. I think he's just like oblivious to everything. Tartarus get back on top. Dude, Tartarus is like not even... It's like 35th, right? I don't even know what it is now. I remember there was a point when Tartarus was number 1 that the Demon List really tried so hard to keep it number 1 for so long. And then finally they had to give once Slaughterhouse and all that came out. Dude! Oh, man. If we got past that click, we would got to the wave. Rob said Tidal Wave wasn't fun and that he wanted a fun top... Okay. Fun top 1? Where was that energy, like, any other time any other top 1 got rated? Like, why Tidal Wave? Like, Tidal Wave looks cool, at least. Rob Top is top 1 person by amount of comments in different levels. The dude really does play the game. Yeah, but, like, he's top 1 because everyone just wants to like his comments and, like, and all that kind of stuff. I want Slaughterhouse on top because I think that Slaughterhouse is harder than Akron. You can think what you want, but that's just not going to be true. That's why he didn't rate it in the first place. If he thinks it needs to be fun in order to have a rate, then a lot of levels need to get unrated. So I think Rob Top, whether or not you believe that changing the rate standards over time is a good thing, I just think it's weird that Rob Top just chose Tidal Wave to be like, we're not gonna rate it because it's not fun. And like you said, Tim, like he can't even play it himself, so I don't know where he got that opinion from. Cool song and cool deco. I love the song. It's actually really catchy. The deco could be a little better, but it's not horrible. So I think it's definitely deserving of a star rate. Rob amount of comments is more than any other person in the game. Really? Interesting. So I guess, but he's not like, when I say he's not in the community, he's not like on Twitter or whatever, let's say, that much as everyone else is. But I could be wrong about that also because I'm not on Twitter at all. So, am I getting tracked, Sawyer? I don't even know what you're talking about, man. I just want to get back to the wave now. We've sat a lot of time at the pre-drop. Holy moly. Yeah, he's the in-game veteran. I heard also that in 2.2, the demon rating system got like reworked or whatever. That is not what it was before. But I also haven't heard what it's being changed into. So I don't know what's happening over there. Because as a person who's building an extreme demon, I would very much like to know how the heck those things get rated now. Because I'm curious. Like, I want to know. Why does Sonic Wave Infinity harder than normal Sonic Wave? They are not the same. They look very similar because the gameplay is just like very base. Like Sonic Wave Infinity's gameplay is based off of Sonic Wave, but it's nerfed in a lot of ways, or not nerfed, buffed. Because there's little spikes here and there that actually very much change the nature of the gameplay. Like it makes a lot of parts more tight and awkward, even though it might not look like it. Plus, I know Sonic Wave is like a classic 9 circles level, so it's hard to see in general. But also the decoration in SWI is, at least for the first wave, it's harder to see what the heck is happening. Acheron isn't fun. Slaughterhouse isn't fun. Silent Clops, yeah, definitely Silent Clopsip's not fun. Avernus isn't fun. Yeah. Where was Rob Top when all those levels got rated, huh? I don't know what that's all about. Never going outside again. Don't be that kind of gamer. Every gamer needs to go outside. They need some sunlight. Dude, really? Simple rule for rating hard demons. If it's harder than Zodiac, no rate. That's a bad take. That's a bad take. Zodiac is hard because, like, a lot of different reasons. I don't like Tidal Wave. I hate the decos. Okay, interesting. Next play Bloodbath. It's each of them. I've already beaten Bloodbath, Minihawk. It was off stream. It was offline, but I already beat it. Nowadays, to get your level rated, you just need to have a marketing strategy. Dude, that's actually 1000% true. Which is why after I finish building my layout, I'm gonna like post it to YouTube so people are aware that I'm building a level. Because if you don't have YouTube publicity, like, how do you even expect your level to get any attention? Like, even if it does get rated, who's gonna play it if they don't know about it, right? The doggy version of Slaughterhouse is fun. Isn't the doggy version just the one that's verified? Like, or is that not true? Dang it. Try to do 56 to 100. Might as well, right? 56 is the beginning of the cube, right? I did 56 to 97 once. I got 89 2 times on Bloodbath and you dropped the level? Wow. I'm building a layout to the song Dimension. That's cool. Are you going to use a full song? Every time I build a layout, I just immediately want to use a full song. Because I just love using I love XL levels so much. No, Doggy made his own version and the rated version is Ice Cave's version. What's the difference between the two? Is Doggy's just nerfed? Like in different areas? It can't be that different, right? Like the core gameplay is probably the same thing. I'm gonna use a full song that's gonna be like Hard Demon. If you use the full song of Dimension is like 3.5 minutes. So for that to be a Hard Demon, it's probably gonna be like Insane Demon game, not Insane Demon. What am I saying? like, easy demon gameplay throughout the whole thing. That's how I tend to think about it. Because I built a 9-minute layout. And it's an extreme demon, but the gameplay is like medium difficulty. Doggy balance, the difference is minimal. Yeah, I figured. Do you have Mega Hack? Because do you even know the passcode to clone the level? I just looked up the passcode in the comments. That's what I do. I used to have Mega Hack in 2.1. That was like a month before 2.2 dropped, so I literally had it for a month. And now that 2.2 is here, like I still can't no clip and whatever to like test levels or whatever. So it is helpful to have Mega Hack, but I just feel like just having the vanilla version of GD until I have a glaring need for Mega Hack or whatever. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting V8, but I think I'm doing just fine without it too. There's no point to buy Mega Hack in 2.2. RobTop is destroying it. That's not entirely true. There's parts of Mega Hack that will never be in the game, like no clip. Like no clip will never be in the game, even though it's really helpful to like if you're building a level, it's extremely helpful to have no clip like turned on, so you can test the entire runtime of the level without doing a practice run. Like you can't do that in the base game, and you'll never be able to do that. Like you could do ignore damage in the editor, but that's not really the same thing, because the game loads the assets differently versus the editor and playing in the normal game. Mega Hack is still better. It's only $5. Yeah. But I paid $5 for version 7 and got to use it for like 1 month. And I mean, $5 is not that much, so I should not be complaining. There's a Pro version? What's the difference between just V8 and Pro? Dude, we did it! 56 to 100. Let's go. 17 attempts. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too shabby. Let's go. He's not going to add no clip to the game because that caused extreme amounts of tiny hackers. Yeah, obviously, like it's not going to happen. Who said this? If it's not Dino, it's trashed. What are you saying, Sawyer? Change title? You're absolutely right. I should change the title. I should also update the... Okay, 34% and then 56 to 100. Boom. It's not that much of a difference, but it's worth noting. Boom. If you try 66 to 100, it took much harder. 66 to 100, it's not that much different. Like, so I guess you're right. What I definitely could do is why is free move on even though it shouldn't be on? What's definitely harder is like from the middle of this to the end. Also, I feel like I fluked that run because I've not practiced the last wave at all today, and I just passed the hardest part of the level in like one attempt. You have Lenovo PC, right? Because I also have Lenovo. I have HP. It's like it's the same laptop I use for school. I do my schoolwork on this laptop. Like it's not a gaming laptop at all. It's just good enough to run Geometry Dash and stream. For spam, start click as late as possible. Oh, you're right. I wanna practice this spam one more time real fast. And by start click you mean like down here, right? Because I agree. Because there's no point to do extra spamming up here if you can just slide on the ground. I mean 44% spam? Oh. The 44% spam isn't hard, it's just the click afterwards that gets me. It's like aligning yourself to go into this crazy thing that's difficult. Because if I try to slide on the ground, I hit this thing. And if I just try to like just do it, I die. It's hard, dude, it's hard. 50% spam, you can go whatever's comfortable for you. Yeah, but I feel like I still haven't just nailed it yet in my brain. But everything around this 40% I feel really confident about. Like this spike hop is easy, this part is pretty easy. This part is difficult. It's fast spam though. It doesn't have to be fast, it just has to be like a consistent height. My power is dead now. Dang. No more geometry dash. If my laptop isn't plugged in and 100%, this game lags awful. Also, that spam before the last the cube section, I feel like I actually have to practice it because I'm just not consistent. My friend has more problems with everything, but not that 46% gap timing. He has 144 hertz and he's playing Sonic Wave. Oh my gosh. With bypass, well maybe he has a 144 hertz monitor, but I bet he does unlock FPS now. I'm playing on a 75 hertz monitor. So, but honestly, I've watched someone play on like a 180 hertz monitor. It doesn't seem like the visual difference doesn't seem that crazy. Like it helps, yeah, but I mean, it's the game that matters. Dude, what the heck? How do I die there, man? No, I don't think he plays now. He just tried to play it with start positions for fun. Gotcha. What's up, Henry? How are you also good on 75 hertz? So the monitor is on 75 hertz, but the game is still playing at 240. So like, as long as the game is happening at 240, like the refresh rate doesn't really do that much. Yeah, it is pretty far. I didn't think I would die there though, because the place I died, like I was past all the difficult parts in that second wave. I really thought I was gonna go all the way. My brother has 144 hertz, and it's not as good. Yeah, I always thought like it would be just absolutely life-changing to have a higher refresh rates. But visually speaking, I don't know what's like the most amount of frames per second the human eye even sees. Like eventually we do have to hit a limit, right? You have 360? Dude, that's nice. Like an actual 360 hertz monitor? Isn't that like incredibly expensive? Do I use full screen? I do use full screen. Because if I don't, the game doesn't run as well. Or whatever. I don't know how it works. This is... I also don't know why RobTop locked the 2.2 physics at 240. Because the community had been playing at 360 for such a long time by that point, and then he was just like, nah, we're just gonna take a step back and go to 240, like for no reason. I don't understand. Like for me, it doesn't really affect things. Like I can't really feel that much of a difference, but I know top players, it's definitely like things are just harder for like no reason now. And now bypass is just genuinely cheating. I have 360 hertz too, and it even that noticeable. Yeah, I think because the more frames you add, like from 360 to 480 FPS, I just generally think that the human eye just can't see the difference. Because the difference is just smaller and smaller the more frames you add anyway. Full screen is 5 times better than window. I agree, but sometimes it depends on the computer. Human eye plus brain combo can calculate at the maximum probably 1000 FPS, holy moly, but only with very simple information like colors. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I didn't know it was that much. 1000 FPS? That's incredible. Windowed is annoying. Kind of. Borderless windowed is like the ultimate solution, but for some reason my laptop doesn't like when I do that. It lags a lot on borderless windowed. Everyone kept saying not to make 360 hertz the default limit, but RobTop refused. Yeah, I heard about that. I think because he didn't want the cap to be some abstract number, because I guess maybe at the time, because I think everyone, not necessarily were playing on 360 hertz monitors, they were just all bypassing to 360. So he was like, guys, like no one actually has a 360 hertz monitor, so I'm not gonna make the cap 360 hertz. But I don't know, it's his game, it's his decision. Like he basically controls everything about the community now because he can affect how the game works. So we're just gonna have to deal with it. Luckily for me, I don't really care because let me tell you, the refresh rate does not really change how good of a player I am. Unless it's like from 60 hertz, which I was before, to 240. Because I beat Acu on 60 FPS. And then for Cataclysm, I finally got Mega Hack and bypassed. And then it was at that point I realized, holy moly, like refresh rates does make a difference, but only once you go from 60 and up. Besides that, I don't think it's that crazy. Technically, the human eye sees 299, 792, 458 FPS because all light brings into eyes. The gap is the brain. All right, yeah. Because the brain can only process that information at a certain speed, right? So it's not necessarily the eye that sees the frame rate, it's the brain that processes the image. So that does make sense. Rob said he won't make an Extreme Doom main level because he can't beat them. Yeah, I don't think he would ever make like anything harder than, like anything wildly harder than Deadlocked. Because I honestly wonder how good RobTop is at the game. I wonder if, like, has he even beaten an Insane Demon? I don't think he spends that much time actually playing his game either. Because he's been grinding 2.2 for like the past 6 years and whatever. That's not a lot of time to actually play Geometry Dash. I have 160 FPS on my PC. That's pretty good. That's a strange number for an FPS counter though. Dang it. Rob gotta play Insane Demons. What's the easiest Insane Demon, you guys? I haven't played that. I think my easiest Insane Demon is probably Stalemate. But even that's not that easy. It's still got a lot of hard parts in it. Also, the fact that Rob can't actually play in Extreme Demons reminds me of the fact that neither can our moderators. Like the mods of the in-game mods of Geometry Dash, a lot of them can't even play the top demons anymore. So it's really interesting why we don't have like mods that can actually play list demons. and they're the ones making the decision about rating stuff. It's wild, man. Windy Landscape or Stalemate? I think if you don't have a high refresh rate, Windy Landscape is actually really hard. But if you have, like nowadays, because everyone can bypass, like yeah, it gets easier. But before it was like, for me anyway, I thought it was a really difficult level. Alright, now shut up. I'm here now. Oh my gosh. That was like 40 to 93 or something. Opinion on Gunslinger Corridor becoming an insane demon? I've never played Gunslinger Corridor. I don't even know what it looks like. Supersonic is not an easy insane demon. That's a difficult insane demon. Go from 0? Yeah, might as well go from 0 at this point. Supersonic is easy on Wave and the Cube. See, Supersonic is generally not that difficult, I agree. But there's the dual ball going into the ship, the mini ship, is like such a random difficulty spike that like it ruins the level. Well, it ruins is a strong word, but I like the level a lot less because it's just weirdly unbalanced at that part. And it gave me a lot of trouble when I was trying to beat it. Dude, have I beaten Sakup in circles? What do you think, Minihawk? What do you think? Next hardest will be Arctic Lights. Wow, dude. What's up, Speed? Good to see you, man. I was watching the 1.7 weeklies. Maybe you saw me in the chat, but I was rooting for Max. Of course, you will beat Sakup in circles. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I hit the thingy. Nice. I hit the thingy. Forgot to say hi. It's okay. I've only recently touched the speedrunning community again because I was like going through and watching my old videos and I was like, oh, this actually was fun back in the day. And I re-downloaded Minecraft and literally the other day I opened 1.14 it again and did like a couple runs or whatever. Desi, mindset can only get you so far. Not everyone can be Vision and beat Silent Club stuff in like 8 years. Like the rest of us are human. You gotta remember that. I'm getting crazy lag. What the heck? Dude, I think that's like death number 9, death number 2 at that spike. If you put in the hours, you could beat Sakup in circles. Yeah, but I have a life to live. MCSR is so different now. Yeah, tell me about it. Like what's happening in there? Like, guys, I really don't know. 1253 stars in Bed Wars. I've never really done that many Bed Wars. So I don't know if that sounds like a lot of stars, but I don't really know for sure. The Sonic Wave ball sucks. Everyone keeps saying that, but it doesn't seem that awful. I think maybe if no one told me the ball sucks and I came to that conclusion by myself, I would agree. But I think that now that everyone is like hyping it up so much, like I just don't think it's that bad. Like it's hard, yeah, but so much has happened. I mean, it's been like almost 2 years since I basically just disappeared. It's less cool now, though the community is a lot more toxic than it used to be. Really? That stinks. Oh my gosh. I hate hitting that ledge. We have some real stinkers in the community. That sucks. But I looked at the top runs, and it's a lot of the same names though, so I mean, I don't know. I I have the opposite effect of the ball part. Maybe you're right, Vortex. Maybe you're right. Maybe psychologically I've been trained to think it's so hard. I just take it seriously now. Slaughterhouse is my favorite level, so how can it be on the top? Because you're not the only one who decides what's at the top versus the bottom. A lot of the same people at the top, but a lot of newer people as well. I guess so. I also heard there was like a cheater who tried to get a 7-minute world record. Is that true? I saw a video on the weekly thing about it, but I didn't click on it, so I don't know what's up with that. Slaughterhouse is not harder than Avernus. Minihawk, I don't think you can make that opinion until you've like beaten both levels, which I know you haven't, because the only person who's beaten Avernus is Zoink and Diamond. Sonic Wave Infinity Ball part sucks? Yeah, I'm sure, because it's buffed and everything. Speed, was it obviously... Oh. I don't know if they were actually trying to make it seem like it was legit. They were very sarcastic about it. Was it obvious that it was hacked or cheated or whatever? Because those are the easiest to catch. If it's just some rando that came out of nowhere, I'm not good at the game. Like the Drem situation. Gosh, that was so long ago. Dude, oh, again? At the dual ball? Oh my gosh. The dual ball isn't even that, like, that's not even the hard part of the... Drip 701 is real, but someone else got a world record. I heard about... So why isn't Drip's world record, like, accepted now? Is it because it's the mod thing? Is that literally the whole thing? Like, the mod that was used was not, like, you can't... Simple conclusion about Avernus and Slaughterhouse difficulty. Ship is harder than Cube, so that's why Avernus is harder. I get is okay. I guess so. I was like, my brain didn't work for 5 seconds, but finally it clicked. The description said real, and they had faked runs before. Oh, okay. So that makes it pretty obvious. Tim, I didn't know you knew about Minecraft speedrunning either. Well, I guess you said you had Bed Wars stars. Drip's run isn't verified, but it will be. Okay. We voted and decided it should be verified with a massive majority. Wow. They had uploaded a bunch of sub-6 blinds and stuff beforehand, likely also faked because they didn't ever have the world generation in their vids. Okay, that's like super obvious then. So why was it a huge deal if it's just like obviously faked? Or I don't know. Well, I guess faking the world record in general has to be a big deal. So that's a dumb question. Do you want to know my favorite colors in Geometry Dash? White and white. There, that's my guess, but sure, you can tell us. You were asking about Rob Top's hardest. It's Clubstep V2 by Neptune. Clubstep V2. Is that a hard demon? Of course, Rob Top's hardest level is just the version 2 of a level he's already built. It wasn't a huge deal. I thought so. It was only a big deal by the people making videos about it. That's true. I mean, I'm not even... It's been a while since I've been in the speedrunning Discord, so I only hear about it because like I rarely on occasion get videos about it recommended to me. Oh, RobTalk hacked Clubstep version 2. He no-clipped it? He hacked at his own game? You have to be kidding me. RobTalk hacked at his own game? Oh, it's a medium demon, but it's harder than Deadlocked. Yeah, it's probably... Any like user-made medium demon is either like as hard as or harder than Deadlocked. Green and purple. That's a really interesting combination. He hacked it and and it's confirmed. Does he have a video? Does he have a video of him beating Clubstep 2 and then people like figured out that it no-clipped? Off top exposed. That's too funny, man. Oh, is this a showcase? Man, that's lame. You can't say that after you hacked it. Like, guys, I beat Sonic Wave. And then someone, like, figures out you hacked it. And you're like, dude, it was a showcase all along. What are you talking about, man? Get off my case. Alright, you can't just do that. Okay, I'm gonna like focus on these dual ball parts because I'm starting to lose it a little bit. Went through a spike at one part and he thought we wouldn't know this. You guys gotta send me the video now so I can watch it on stream. He uploaded it 7 years ago. Holy moly. Jeez. Deadlocked invisible is actually easier than deadlocked. Look at the difference. Okay, that's not true. I don't know where you got that idea from. Who's the maker of Sonic Wave? Cyclic. I learned this, I guess I told some of you guys already, but the last dual ball click can just be spammed to be free. And I love that's the thing now. Dude, the chat is a big wall now. To stream in your local celebrity, congratulations. Thanks, Vortex. Yeah, I didn't expect, like, my second stream to be, like, so full of people. Like, I thought last stream was pretty cool because there was people that actually came in and watched and talked, especially you, Vortex, but now it's like everyone's saying stuff. It's super encouraging. Thank you guys for all, like, being in here and stuff. Dang it. C. Volton has a video on it. The title is Geometry Dash User Level Sonic Clubs of V2. Okay, now we gotta see it. Whoops, that's not YouTube. Some dude is Diamond is doing Sonic Club step. Okay, Geometry Dash User Level Club Step V2. Oh my goodness. What does it say in the comments? I mean, I saw you go up live and I was like, yeah, I gotta chat a bit. Appreciate you dropping by. No one's, someone pointed it out. 103, I guess we gotta keep our eyes peeled. Playing with hitboxes could increase consistency when you already trained the level. I guess that's true. Visit my account? Really? You think you can get on the stream that easy, Manyhawk? What if we just skip to the part where he clips through the block? Most replayed. Hold on. So does he clip through like an invisible? Oh, I guess it just happened. Where is it? Which spike does he clip into? Wait. That's a fake spike too. Guys, where's the no clip? I was told there was no clip. Oh wait, it is. Is it? What am I looking for? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is it a real spike? I think it is, because you can see that the top left spike like shines before it exits scene. Like none of the other spikes are doing that. So I guess this is what people are talking about. This is what people are talking about. You verified I Spy with my little eye in Verity. Did you? Are you sure? Do I even believe you? Do I believe you? I'm just gonna go back to Sonic Wave now. Looks easy. Facts. Manyhawk, I don't think you're the creator of I Spy with my little eye. It would be cool if you were and you were in my chat, but I just don't believe it. Rob exposed harder than Space UK. I love that. I've never heard of Rob Top hacking on his own game until like now. Like it took me that long to notice it or know about it. Also, Speed. I have a couple questions for you about Minecraft speedrunning. What was it gonna ask? What the heck, man? I just completely forgot. I looked on the website, the speedrun.com website the other day, and like you could be top 100 No, in order to get top 100, you need a sub 10, which is insane. So is like sub 10 just not like that impressive anymore? Or is it just because everyone has, like the game is just so packed that it's like that? Sub 10 is definitely impressive. I would think so, but less so now. I remember I was actually still in the community when the first sub 10 happened. It was by Brentilda. Yeah, that was that guy's name. My best is 1124. That's really good, Tim. Wow. I considered like I rejoined the I was about to say, like, that's just such a sleeper time, and this dude's in my chat. Holy moly, it's incredible. Yeah, I rejoined the 1.15 Discord. Look up Voxacat and the users. No, I'm playing Sonic Wave right now. What was I gonna say? I rejoined the 1.15 Discord because I thought like on stream I would play some Minecraft a little bit more. Not that I wouldn't stream Geometry Dash a little bit either, but because I think once I either beat Sonic Wave or get tired of it. Holy cow, these dual balls are killing me because I'm not paying attention. Once I get tired of Sonic Wave, I'll just do like a couple of 1.14 streams just for fun. Because I don't feel like learning all the new stuff. I just want to have fun, man. And I want to get a sub 20. I'm going to finish what I started. Alright, back to 0. Sonic Wave to me is impossible if I'm 2% only. You can definitely get past 2%. I gotta get back into Geometry Dash a little, trying to beat some stuff, but I haven't done the motivation for it. The part of the reason I'm back here again is because like it's extremely good YouTube content, but also it's just fun because it's such a brainless game. Like I can play it and have my brain on autopilot, and like I can be talking to friends while playing it, and I just love that. Like if you love music, this is like a really good game for you. So it's just perfect, man. And it's good for streaming too. I have some wild progress on Bloodlust. I've gotten some runs including 44%. Holy moly. That's really good. That's like I don't know what 44% in Bloodlust is, but I'm gonna go play Arctic Lights. Good luck on that, Tim. Speed, what actually is your hardest demon? Oh, it's a swing copter. Is that the Asonic swim copter? Right before Etzer? Bloodlust is the best extreme demon. Changed my mind. Okay, what's a better extreme demon than Bloodlust? Vortex, didn't you say earlier in the stream that you don't like core decoration? Like that's just Bloodlust. Bloodlust is core decoration all over the place, man. What are you talking about? Before Etzer? Yes, I knew it. I know Bloodlust. Look at me. Is Bloodlust a better extreme than Bloodbath? Because I've never done any progress runs on Bloodlust. For sure it is. Whoa, really? Dang, I didn't know at all. I like core. I have my deco style that friends used to call Vortex core. Vortex core. Speed, did you answer my question yet? What's your hardest current demon? The song called Bike. No way. It's Bloodbath? Really? You haven't beaten anything else besides that? Like I always thought you were like an insanely good player. Because I remember I did answer. Okay, maybe I didn't pay attention. I remember I was in the Fine Seed Discord, and then I posted my layout. Or I would see you guys talking about Geometry Dash here and there, And my only takeaway was that you guys were way better than me. Cause I was still stuck on 60 FPS back in that day. I'm going for something else that's secret at the moment. But yeah, I mean, Sonic Wave, to be fair, is a huge jump for me as well. Because my hardest right now is Sakupin Hell. Every time the word Sakupin comes out of my mouth, I want to say circles. But it's not true. Like, one of these days I'm going to slip up and say my hardest is Sakupin Circles. And the people are going to go crazy around me. Bloodbath taking me as long as it did really killed my motivation for the game, I feel. Almost beat it in a month. Died to 98 bug. Oh, that stinks. Took 10 more months? Whoa. Wow, you're not kidding. Wow. You didn't get back there for 10 more months? I guess you... Like, the only answer for that is probably because you played on and off, but that's just my guess. Like, Bloodbath, I didn't play for more than like 3 days at a time or whatever, but... You died to G-Boy and stuff? That stinks, man. Yeah, Bloodbath wasn't too hard for me. You played on and off? Yeah. I did as well. A lot of the reason I play on and off is because I'm building my own level and stuff. So anytime playing the game gets boring, I just start creating levels. And that makes it a little bit more entertaining. So I don't get bored of this game. Not yet anyway. Oh my gosh. What is this? What is the start of 9 circles? What do you mean, what is the start of 9 circles? You want me to show you or something? G-Boy transition sucks? I don't think so. It's not that bad. I never thought it was bad or anything. Just normal. What the heck is happening here? Thank you. The starting part is hard to me, but not to you. Oh, for Sonic Wave? The starting part used to be really hard for me. Like, I remember when I was bad at the game, I would just try to see how far I could get. And I got to the ship so infrequently that I never got past the first click. But it was not like I even knew how to do it either, so I was kidding myself. If I wasn't focused on college and Minecraft speedrunning, I'd play more Geometry Dash probably. That's relatable, dude. I only have time on the weekends for this kind of stuff. And then spring break is coming up, so I'll have spring break just to stream a little bit more. But there's no way I have any time during the weekend, like the weekdays, to play and stream Geometry Dash. Maybe like a couple offline practice runs, but I want to devote my time towards like real life responsibilities and all that junk. Great. I love Sonic Blaster, me too. Oh, you like the start of the song. Funny enough, I died to G-Boy like 2 attempts before I beat it. No way. And he just said, "It's time to beat this," and then you did. I love it. There was one level where I literally called out the attempt that I beat it on. I forgot what it was. It might have been 8-0. I was just like, I'm gonna beat it, and then like the same attempt I did it. Listen to the start of 9 circles. Like the actual song 9 circles or the level, because they're different. The start of 9 circles, the level is different from the start of 9 circles, the song. Even if I have time during the weekdays, I'm a bit worn out. Yo, you're currently on spring break? That's nice, dude. Of this song. Okay. If you guys insist. Hold on. It's loud. Guys, I've heard this before. Arctic Lights 33? Dude, let's go. Yeah, the actual Nine Circles song is actually nice. All the other what's it called? Night Killer songs or Ruckus songs are not that great though. I call the attempt Zoic beat Tidal Wave at like 20%. Jeez, dude. Did he play it on stream or something? I said to someone, I'll give you $5 if he beats it this attempt. You lost $5 over that. That's so funny. Have I tried Tidal Wave? I haven't even played a single attempt on actual Tidal Wave. Start of 9 circles of hell is Limbo. First circle. Second is Lust. Oh, okay, funny. Real funny, Vortex. Tidal Wave. Time for the 1% run. Guys. Yeah. Oh, I got past the first click. Let's go. 2 clicks. 3 clicks. Guys, 1%. Let's go. I got 1%. What's your favorite GD song? Dude, there's so many good ones. There's a lot of good ones. Right now, it's oh, what is it right now? I forgot it. Oh, for a while it used to be the Isolation Limbo remix. Why am I here? I should be at 0. That's the easy part of Tidal Wave. That's a funny thing. Yeah, like the begin. Like I don't want to do a practice run of this because I know it'll take me like around an hour, and I don't have that. I don't have that in me right now. The fun fact: the start of 9 circles level part is stereo madness ship part first. What? Fun fact: start of 9 circle level part is stereo madness ship part first. True. Okay. Okay. His favorite part is probably 9-minute 1 by. Oh, you talking about speed? I am building this. I'm like basically done building this 9-minute long layout. It's a very long level, and yesterday I did a practice run of it on stream, and this took me months to make, and I'm very proud of it. And once it's finished, I'll put it on the channel as like a little video. And Vortex, you are technically correct, because if I didn't like that 9-minute long song so long, what am I saying? If I didn't like that 9-minute long song so much, I wouldn't have made that, this is very loud still. I wouldn't have made that level. Because I was listening to that song over and over again, and then I was like, you know what, I'll finally make the layout. And so I started building it, and that was back in like September or August or November or October, one of those 4 months. And now here we are, it's 98% done. I just like creating. That's why I like Geometry Dash a lot, because it's so music focused, and I love music. And so anytime I hear like a guess your age, oh my gosh, really? We're starting these conversations now? You are 78 years old. Will I put it on the servers? Not the layout. Like maybe unlisted, but that doesn't make any sense. Definitely when it's like all decorated, but that's gonna take a really long time. Like the layout took a long time. Hey, Vortex, you give me like 18-year-old vibes. I'm kidding. You could be 21. You're 10. Mini Hawk, are you capping? This isn't like Twitch, right? Because I know Twitch you can't be under 13, but I don't know about YouTube. I'm 7. Gosh dang darn it. I was very far off. I cannot believe I died to that again. Nope. You're not 79? Dang, I was wrong. Are you 12? Let me guess 12. Guess my age? No, I'm guessing everyone's age now. Desi, you are 17. Actually, make that 16. Minihawk is definitely acting like a 10-year-old. Could be true. I mean, you should technically ban people under 13. Does that apply for YouTube streaming as well, though? Go to my account and then listen to my voice. That's too much. I'm here to play Sonic Wave. YouTube Kids is something else. You're not 16 or 17? Okay. Desi, I have like zero information to go off of. Like, that was just a guess out of the blue. I don't know. I'm soon 15. Happy birthday in advance, man. Sawyer, you are 11. Go on, ban me. Vortex, you're not actually 7. No one believes that. Speed, I think you are 20. 20 or 19. How do you get ID? Are you 18? Really? I don't know why I think you're older than me. Actually, you know what? I think I did at one point know your age. Or not your age specifically, but the idea that I was older than you. But I guess I just didn't factor them in my first year of college. Well, so am I. So we're basically the same age. I'm just a couple months older than you or whatever. I'm really sure that I'm 7 years old. I'm really sure that you've just officially given me the permission to just ban you from my channel. So you might want to be careful with what you say, Vortex. I'm the youngest in chat. Well, you just said you were 10 years old or whatever. What's my favorite color? Well, it's on my icon right now as we speak. So you can try to guess what it is. It's also in my profile picture and on my channel banner. So I turned 19 in 3 months. So that's in like May. White? No, it is not white. It is blue. Correct, Sawyer. Good job. Isn't blue the most common, like the most common favorite color? I wonder why that is. I wonder why blue. Is it because like the sky is blue and is pretty and all that? I think it's like a human. It's literally like the world's most favorite color. And there's got to be some kind of scientific reason behind that. Because if it was truly random, then like it would be just like all different colors, right? But that's not what that is. No idea. My favorite color is black and orange. Orange is cool, but only in certain shades, I feel like. Actually, every color is cool, but I never ever really got into like red. Red has never ever been my favorite color, or green really. Chat is now Q&A. Well, technically speaking, the title does say "Ask Me Anything," so it was supposed to be that from the beginning. So we're now just finally getting into it. So I don't mind it. Oh my gosh, dude! I feel like I'm getting nowhere from 0. Like, it was like an hour ago when I got 34%, and now I'm just doing nothing. Favorite song in Geometry Dash? Isolation Limbo Remix. For now. It changes a lot. Orange is your favorite color? I would have never guessed that, Speed. My favorite color is more unique than you guys. It doesn't have a name. Hex is 80FF. Maybe I could have permission to name it. I'm pretty sure every single hex value now has a name or something. So I think you're a little bit late on that one. To be honest, I like the original Limbo song over the remix. I thought I just placed a start position. What's happening? The original Limbo song isn't that much different, but I like the remix is more intense. Like, I feel like the original is just a bit too quiet when it should be intense. So I like the remix better. People see blue a lot and probably associate it with good and nice things. That's true. Plus, the most common color blindness, you can still see blue. Favorite song for the main levels? Oh, that's a good question. Hexagon Force or Electrodynamics? Actually, my final vote is Hexagon Force. Not only is it my favorite main level, like the song is actually really good. So that's my final answer. Plus, it's a Water Flame song. You can't go wrong with Water Flame. The original is far better as a GD level song. The remix is better as a song in general. That's an interesting opinion, but I still think the remix is better in both ways. Like, the level is intense, so you want the song to be intense as well. So it does a good job of that. Plus, I'm sure when Mindcap told Vetbeam to make the remix, like, I'm sure he said make it, like, sonically, like, louder and whatever. So I think it was a design choice. Electrodynamic. It's named Blue Malibu. What a cringe. I'm going to force you and change it. Are you going to send me a level, Vortex? Oh, that's the color, the name of the color. Blue Malibu. Interesting. Okay, not making a challenge for you. Okay. Base after base. Oh, I forgot about base after base. Dude, so that's why every time people say base after base is such a sucky level, I'm like, actually, I don't immediately agree with them, because when I was playing Geometry Dash as a kid, base after base used to be my favorite level that I could actually play, just because of the song alone, because it's just such a catchy song. Dang it. Big same, yes, dude. And I don't like seeing how everyone just like hates on base after base or whatever. Like, yeah, the level isn't great, but it's such a vibe. What's my favorite upcoming top one? I don't know many of them. I know about Apocalyptic Trilogy, Silent Acropolis, Misanthrope, Ascension to Heaven, The Human Limit, Grief, Eternus. I mean, none of them really are like that cool. Well, okay, Silent Acropolis looks really cool. I'll take that back. That looks really cool. So just Ascension to Heaven. But I don't really have a preference between those guys. I'll say Ascension to Heaven because it's really unique. Like, it's like the reverse Hell theme. I like Flame Wall. I like the concept of Flame Wall. I always like the idea of really long levels. Silent Acropolis is beautiful, dude. It is actually such a good level. Like, there's so many interesting, like, the details are really cool because there's like the last wave part. There's like a huge freaking spider, like skeletons that are like hanging on the wall, and the title screen is super sick and like ominous. Have I beaten Invisible Deadlocked? No, I have not beaten Invisible Deadlocked, and I'm not going to. So that's as far as that's gonna go. Ascension to Heaven seems awesome. I love that they're like turning the classic like Hell theme on its head. Like, and plus it looks really good. But I don't know about the gameplay. Like, when I watched Ascension to Heaven, I was so focused on the visuals that I didn't even realize that, like, wait, this is supposed to be a top one. I paid zero attention to what is actually like happening. The 2.1 is a banger. The 2.1 what? You mean Finger Dash? It's not that great. It's nice, but it's not that great. Jeez, man. This ball part is weighing English. Weighing down on me. Whatever, XD. Do you know about the teeth themed top one? The teeth themed? No, I don't know about the teeth themed top one. What? The ball part is the easiest, by the way. Thank you, Vortex. Yeah, man. What am I doing over here? Just look at all the empty space, bro. I should not be dying to these. No one ever spends time at this ball part, right? Everyone says the ball part is free. I guess I'm just not good at Sonic Wave then. That's the worst place to die. Like where I die is not even difficult at all. Just dumb. Guys, okay, opinion time. What's the best top one we've ever had? Like ever. Because I think, my personal opinion, it's actually Bloodbath. Because it's like the first time everyone saw that a legitimately verified top one, like, was indisputably the hardest level, and like, holy moly, it changed everything, man. Not gonna lie, hot take Tidal Wave. Oh, that made me burp. Tidal Wave, maybe Bloodlust. I think it's way too early to say that Tidal Wave is the best top one we've ever had in the game. So yes, it is an insane hot take. You're absolutely right. Yeah, everyone's saying Bloodbath. I mean, if you mean the most impactful, definitely Bloodbath. But the highest level quality, Bloodlust. Now it's making me want to play Bloodlust. Jeez, man. When I started the stream today, I actually thought I would get past the first wave, but that hasn't even come close to happening. I mean, Bloodbath laid the foundation for what the community would be like from then on. Yeah. So it's like, if we didn't have Bloodbath, this game would not be what it is. That's for sure. But I also think it would have gotten there anyway, because every single community eventually just gets competitive. So I think, honestly, in my opinion, like, the whole thing where everyone plays hard levels was bound to happen. Jeez, bro. I really like Sakup in circles. That's a crazy opinion. I should play Bloodlust too. You should. I mean, my opinion, you should pick that back up again. The best top one, in my opinion, is Artificial Ascent. Artificial Ascent was a top one. I didn't even know that. What's up, Unmuted? But I can agree with Speed because it's been a while since we've seen a different top one. Oh, you're talking about this Tidal Wave is the best top one take? Yeah, I think it's super cool that it's not necessarily a water themed top one. It's like a beach themed top one. So there's a lot of cool things you can do with that. I also like how the level is split up into two parts. It's like the first part is like a cave, like a water cave or whatever, and then you finally get into the beach, and then the sunset at the end. The sunset's a really cool touch. Artificial Descent is a terrible level. If 30k attempts, holy moly. I'll say this, it's an ugly level. Nah, Noxic, you did not just say Avernus, the best top one we've had. Respectfully, politely leave the chat. Troll baiting, for sure. The best top one is Bloodbath? Yes, dude. I also think Zodiac is an interesting top one. Because by the time when it came out, it was hard for different reasons than all the other top ones were hard. If that makes sense. Because it was long and it was just weird. And it definitely balanced your nerve control a lot. Or worked on your nerve control. Artificial Ascent decoration is good for the time, but the gameplay is terrible. I don't know how to speak on the gameplay because I've never touched Artificial Ascent. Maybe it's a nostalgia factor, but Bloodbath changed Geometry Dash. Oh, easily. I think you could say it's the most influential, name a more influential level in the game, other than Club Step. It has to be Bloodbath, right? I know Bloodbath was inspired by other levels too, because that's how creativity works, but just Raw. Oh, Cataclysm. Yeah. That's true too. But it's not. But like Cataclysm didn't have the thing where everyone watched one person try to verify it or whatever. Like that became a thing with Bloodbath. I'm beating B Witch, which is a very ugly level, and I have 400 attempts in it. As long as you enjoy B Witch, then go ahead and play it. But if I didn't enjoy the gameplay in an ugly level, then no way. There's no way I'm continuing to pour attempts into that. Like Sonic Wave is not really pretty, but it's really fun, and it has a lot of history behind it, which is why I'm playing it. I don't know how many attempts have I spent at the ball here. Like 50% concentration trying to read and engage with the chat. Tidal Wave has some extremely weak parts in terms of deco. I agree, and some extremely strong ones. But nobody made fun of Tartarus or Acheron's deco, even though they are objectively bad. Tartarus's decoration isn't like horrible. I might agree with Acheron, but I don't think Tartarus is like horrible. I think it's just like old. It looks old. Like Tartarus screams like just grandpa to me. Like I could smell the old folks' home when I watch Tartarus. Jeez, man, I'm getting nowhere. Okay, I just wanna practice the wave for the rest of the stream. Because screw the pre-drop, we're not doing that anymore. Sonic Wave is a good top one. I completely forgot Sonic Wave is a top one, but here I am playing it. What is the worst top one in all of history? Is it too early to say Avernus? Is it too early to say Avernus? How many total attempts do you have on Sonic Wave? Now it's probably, so it's like almost 11k, and then I had like 1,000. Was it 1,000? 1,000 old attempts on this, so it's about 11k so far. Tartarus deco certainly has a style, but it is objectively less rate-worthy than Tidal Wave, in my opinion, considering when it came out. I guess so. I don't really know. It's not too early to say Avernus. There's got to be some bad top ones too, like the stuff that came after Demon Park, like the memory levels or whatever. That's just like annoying to play and looks ugly. Like I understand like the time, like the era Geometry Dash was in back then wasn't like super high quality or whatever, but I don't know. I guess making a bad level back in those days was more excusable because no one really knew what a good level was supposed to be like. I guess most of us can agree to say that Avernus was like the worst. It wasn't even a top one for even that long. Best top one by decoration. That one's making my head scratch a little bit. Is it? I kind of like Slaughterhouse decoration. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. What's up, Tomahawk Fry? I have a question. What's your question, man? What the heck? It wasn't top one for long because no one played it because it's so bad. It took so forever to get placed at top one. Yeah, no one. Is it still true that there's? Oh, there's a first victor, but is there a second victor yet? What should I do after 9 circles? I currently have 30% on Forbidden Isle Extreme. Should I jump? It depends on how many attempts it took you to get there. Does your mom know you're gay? I'm not gay. The worst thing about Avernus is that it was such an unimportant level. Yeah. Well, it was in development hell for a while, and it just lost its identity. I'm not even pressing the space bar. What's happening? Avernus was unoriginal. Wasn't it the sequel to the Golden? Or people said it was like the what is it? The antithesis? The anti-hero of the Golden? What is it called? I don't understand what that means. Yay, we love that part. 18K for 30%, but I also have 19 to 30, 54. You could try. Like, here's the thing. Can you beat it? Yeah. But like, what you're gonna have to go through a lot just to get to that point. So me personally, I would work on something easier until then. Okay, serious question. How many attempts on Sonic Waves right now? So the copyable has about 11,000, and then I have about 1,000 new attempts on from zero. Actually, it's probably less than that, but yeah, it wasn't a sequel. No, okay, but it's like it's made by the same guy. I think at one point it was a sequel, but they changed it. Your challenge is done. Sawyer, did you make a challenge for me to play on stream or something? It better not be long. I like Avernus, but I change my opinion if I played it. Yeah, that's true. I think the fixed hitboxes. Okay, so I think everyone gives Zoink a hard time for doing the hitboxes, but no, like the whole level was built on one layer. So if you want to buff the level by just like moving the spikes it already has, you're not going to be able to do that because it's all in one layer. So you're going to mess up the decoration no matter what you do. So he has no other option. Nice, dude. Anyway, good luck on Sunway. Thanks for coming by, Tomahawk. There's no level exists that can't be fixed by nerfs. Even Avernus could be a cool level with wise gameplay fixing. Yeah, I agree. Like, I think the reason it's so bad now is because it was forced to be top one, and that was his downfall. What's your favorite level, Slaughterhouse or Acheron? I like Slaughterhouse better. Why was it built on one layer? I don't know. I think maybe it was like built on different layers and it got merged to one layer, but I don't even know if that's even possible. Avernus has the hardest ship in UFA game blah blah. I guess so. Because if it didn't have the hardest ship gameplay in UFO, then it would have been below Acheron. Because Acheron has a lot of ship and UFO gameplay as well. Jeez, man. Maybe Zoink shouldn't have buffed it at all of them. Well, but it wasn't his decision. The creators were like, "Yo, Zoink, buff this," and he didn't. Like, that's what the people making the level made that decision, and so it's not like. I guess Zoink could have said a no, but like it's not his level. So what is he gonna say? Hilarious how people notice that Avernus is forced to be top one, but it doesn't see that this happens for all levels above Zodiac. That's not entirely true. Levels above Zodiac, let's say like Cosmos for example, it wasn't forced to be top one. There's already a dislike on it. All right, guys, let's see what this is. Seems easy. Oh wow, time for the spacebar, guys. Oh, is this the new ship? Oh my gosh. Oh no. It's the new ship physics when it's upside down. Gosh, that threw me off. Zodiac was the last unintentional top one. I hate the new upside down ship. This doesn't seem too bad. Hey, pretty easy. Try Bloodbath buffed. You mean buff bath, right? Is that what it's called? Buff bath? I think I have like 20-something% on it. I fluked that level really hard. Wow, I died the triple? Really? Cosmos was nerfed to hell and good. Was it originally supposed to be top one? Because if it was, I'm glad they nerfed it. Because I feel like we need more of that to like in the community where it's not just like, hey, we really like, because being a top one level, like you can get attention for your level without it just being automatically the hardest thing in the game. Like Cosmos is still really popular because it looks great. Like it looks really amazing, and the theme is great. It's super intense, and yeah, guys, when I blow up as a YouTuber, this will be a famous comment or whatever. I'm kidding. All right, I'll do a couple attempts for Buff Bath. If you could go for any top 10, which one would you go for? I would go for Firework. Yeah. I actually have a Firework copyable. Or it's Sloppy Firework. It's not actually Firework, but... It's the average Cherry Team level. I don't understand the hate behind Cherry Team. It was originally... Cosmos is probably the best Cherry Team level because all their other levels suck. I will admit, well, Fireworks, not... It doesn't look pretty, but it doesn't stink. It just doesn't look, like, super engaging. Oh, I thought I died at this... I thought I died at the straight fly, and I was like, wait, I survived. Yeah, they do make amazing stuff. I was about to say. Gameplay of Cosmos is bad. Definitely the pre-drop. I mean, I've been watching some of Doggy's streams. I have a good time, tired, bedtime. Yeah, go ahead, Vortex. It's probably, like, really late for you. Like, really late for you. Holy moly. Dang it. People hate Cherry Team because they release a bunch of mediocre levels. That stinks. Well, the ones I've seen... 47 Arctic Lights! Dude, let's go! This guy, Tim Hunt, is making more progress on Arctic Lights than I am on Sonic Wave. And he started, like an hour ago, and I started 3 hours ago. Good job, man. Congrats. Also, a bunch of Cherry Team members are absolute buffoons. Yeah, I saw the mini controversy about that one part, the one decorator. It's 2:44 at night for me? Oh my gosh. You have my permission to go to bed as well. Dude. Tidal Wave has amazing gameplay. It looks cool. I agree. It's nice because it's actually readable. It's not just like completely obscured by random decoration. Like it's like the structures are. You can definitely see what's happening. Manihawk, it's 1:45 a.m. Holy moly. New best from 29. Is that true? I think it ties a new best from 29. Go from 0. Tim Hunt always telling me to go from 0, but he's absolutely correct. I subbed so I can come back from the streams. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'll try to stream this again. Glad you could come along, man. I just playing the crappy version. See, I disagree because that makes your muscle memory like worse, in my opinion. I always try to stay away from sloppy versions of levels that I'm playing, because like I don't want to ruin all the stuff I've already learned. Like once I'm done beating the level, then sure, it's fun. It's buffed? What do you mean that, Sawyer? Did you buff the challenge? Oh, Tidal Wave. Okay. Is there one already out? People are real quick at making those. Yeah, it's 29 to 73. Should I change the title then? Dude, there's like a 20% chance on that last straight fly that you just hit the ledge no matter what, and it just sends you flying at instant death. And there's nothing I can do about it. It's super annoying. Your challenge. Sorry, Sawyer. I really got to make progress on Sonic Wave, man. If I can get past this first click, that'd be great. I guess so, lol. It's 6% new best. I mean, 6% is better than nothing. And the tens digit is a bigger number, so that's what we care about. Oh my god, I thought I died. Okay, great. Try to do one more good attempt by focusing. The first ship sucks now. Sonic tried to fix it, to be fair. One of the stray flies are free. It's the normal gravity stray fly that's like free. So it's fun. Oh, you need to beat it first? Gotcha, Sawyer. Okay, once I get to the ship, I'm gonna focus from now on. I should totally drag you into my MCSR GD group chat. Yeah, go ahead, dude. Just invite me. Bro. Duh. Okay, instant death. Nice. I was mostly kidding, but unironically might not be a bad idea. I mean, I don't really speedrun that much anymore. Or, of course, I don't speedrun that much anymore. I literally haven't done it in years. Speedrun personal best? 21 minutes and 13 seconds. At the time, it was 6th place. So yeah, go me. Woohoo. It's mostly about GD? Okay, good. What the heck happened there? That's the power of DKEN focusing. Kind of. Getting to the ballpark consistently. We aren't friends on Discord? Seriously? That's wild. Are we in a mutual server? I know we used to be, but are we currently? Dude. Have you seen Curse verify AOD? I've only seen his a video of his reaction. And it's pretty sick. Sent you a friend request. Great. Bro, what? Okay, I got trolled, bro. I saw guys. I don't know if you can see this, but let me show you guys. Can y'all see this? It's not focusing. Look at what it says. Look at who. Can y'all read that? It said Moldy sent you our friend request. But it's not actually him. But for like 2 seconds I was like, holy moly. See you, man? Yeah, man. Thanks for coming by, Stela. Go check it out. I bet it'll be worth it. Check what out. Oh, the video of him verifying it. Found you in silliest Discord. I'm not in there anymore. I left. Guess who's back? What's up, Weston? I'm deaf, JK. Can't read. I mean, the thing was blurry. So, oh, that's you, Sawyer. Dude, you actually fooled me. Oh man. All right, back to the runs. Cursed ALD verification. Fine, we'll watch it for a little bit. We'll watch it for a little bit. YouTube. Cursed ALD. It's funny, all I'm gonna say. This guy. That's so funny that made it into the final thing. Poppy playtime recommendations. Dude, I'm such a wuss, man. I can't play horror games. Burp. Dude, that wave gap is actually ridiculous. Is it true that that Exen hacked this level? AOD is a crazy level, but I want to beat someday. That's how I feel about Limbo. I love Limbo so much, but I'm just not good enough to beat it. Exen hacked it 4 years ago, yeah. Dude, that dude, I see him all the time in my YouTube recommendations, and after I figured out he hacked this level, I try my best not to click on it. Limbo is so cool. There was one time where I tried learning Limbo, and I couldn't get past the first wave, so I just stopped. I do not have the skill for Limbo. I have the memory capacity for Limbo, but a lot of people do, and that's not why it's difficult. One of my friends was also one of the first few Limbo victors. Oh, really? Wow. What color key did he get? Let me guess. Green. I think isn't green like the most likely color to get? Green and yellow. Those two are like the most common. This level's long. Yeah, whoa, I didn't know AOD was actually really long. What the heck? Oh no, the video's long, but the level was XL too. Dude, he's real happy, isn't he?
Oh my god, yes! Oh my god!
Dude, the background is crazy.
Yes!
All the kids in the VC going crazy, dude.
Oh my god! Yes! Yeah, I did it, Dad. I'm swimming.
I did it, Dad! Mummy, get the camera! I beat Abyss of Darkness! She got purple key. Dope.
Oh my god, yes!
Guys, I don't think I would have that kind of reaction if I beat Sonic Wave. I don't think I have it in me. I just don't get. I'm just not as vocal. Budgie from the oh man, the group chat was also going for Limbo at some point, but he's focusing on MCSR recently. Man, one day I actually really want to beat that level. Purple is my favorite color. Purple is a really underrated color. I'll say that. Purple is like number 3 for me. You gotta have the burp at least. What, burp at the beginning of every attempt? I don't even think any normal human can do that. I can't even burp on command. I remember kids in elementary school used to like, it was like the coolest thing if you could burp the alphabet. Oh my gosh, Tim Hunt. 64 to 100, holy moly. This guy's gonna beat it before I beat Sonic Wave. I know that for sure. Okay, why did I die there? I can burp the alphabet? Really? Come on, Desi. How does someone actually burp the alphabet? Because I know it's like you breathe in a lot of air, and that's what causes people to burp, or whatever. But I can't do that like more than once. Like once I've done it, I used up my automatic burp for the day. Simple? Okay, it's not that simple actually. Also, I don't know if I want to spend time training how to burp. Like I think I'll pass on that one. A lot of better things I could do with my time. Okay, that's 2 times in a row we hit the slope. Cool. I remember this clip of someone trying to burp the alphabet and then he pukes. Oh, ew, 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 ew. There's been a couple times, because I'll like breathe a lot of air in if I have hiccups to like stop the hiccups. And like 95% of the time it works. But if I get a really huge breath in, like I'll feel like throwing up. And it's really, really like terrifying. Like I'll just be standing in line for food and I'm fixing my hiccups and I'm like, oh my gosh! I feel like I want to puke. But that doesn't happen like much. Dang it. Don't do that. Sparkling water just... Hold on. Chat is going bad fast. I've never had more active chatters in my stream until literally today. Isn't that wild? Drink soda or sparkling water every attempt to burp. Okay, that's cheating. Like, you're not just gonna have that on standby all the time. You didn't see him puke. It was just all over a Discord call. Oh, ew, ew, ew. I used to have really bad nausea. I'd feel like puking 24/7 for like 2 years. That stinks, dude. Just like normal nausea, nothing else. Is that like a actual health condition? Or is it like migraines type of stuff? Can't remember the last time you had soda. That's probably a good thing for your teeth. The ball. They were right about the ball. Dual ball. The caffeine in the sodas messes with me. I feel like the caffeine it's not nearly as much as coffee though. So I kind of forget the fact that soda actually has caffeine in it. Why do they even put it in there anyway? Like it's not there to make it taste better. Like it's just random ingredient they decided to put in it. If you had a last meal, what would it be? Korean spicy pork. There you go. Like you can never go wrong with that meal. It's got every single color of the alphabet in there. What did I just say? Color of the alphabet? It makes the soda addictive? Is that why it's in there? I guess that's why they put it in chocolate as well. Oh, there's an addictive drug. That stinks. Also, I'm pretty sure they put salt in soda as well, so that it makes you like... It doesn't actually hydrate you because there's salt in there, and they just mask it with the insane amounts of sugar they pump into that drink. Oh my gosh. I'm getting consistent at the ship though, so that's a good thing. I'm getting consistent at the ship. Color of the alphabet. Yeah. Fun fact, 90% of gamblers quit before they win. Technically speaking. Unless you're a gambler that quits as after they win, 100% of gamblers will quit at some point, and it's unlikely that it's going to be a win, right? Like, think about it. What are those other 10% of gamblers? It's gamblers who quit when they win, which is like no one. Yeah, exactly. Win big. Actually, a little bit of salt in a drink hydrates you better than no salt. That's actually not true, right? That sounds like some TikTok health type of information. Electrolytes and sports drinks are. Oh, is that what that is? I thought electrolytes were something fancier or whatever. I didn't know it was actually just salts in their water. Ew. Can I get past the first click? Oh my gosh. What do you like the most, McDonald's or Burger King? In general, I like Burger King better, but only because, like, I don't eat either of those two very much, but Burger King is better because I like their actual burgers better. Like, there's a reason why they're named Burger King. Not that they have the best burgers, but between the two, they have the better burgers. Like, Big Mac's overrated. It's actually 98%. So is electrolytes just another fancy word for salt? What's up, Nitro Funkin'? Bad news. I don't have 2.2 because I'm still on 2.1. How's that possible? Did you not update your game? I didn't know it was possible to not update your game and still play on 2.1. Unless you're on the private server for 2.1. Man. Attempt in 10 attempts will be a new best. Attempt number 123 will be a new best, according to Nexug. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's not gonna happen, I'm sorry. I'm just not good at the game enough for this. Look at me lose all my consistency as soon as that chat message popped up. Oh. BK top tier. Subway's good. Subway's actually good. BK is the most absolute mid fast food chain ever. Yeah, it's mid, but I don't think McDonald's is better. Yo, hello. How much attempts on Sonic Wave and what's your hardest? Attempt count so far. It's a lot of those are old though, and then I have like 10K on the practice copy. And my hardest is Sakupenhau. McDonald's. Okay, I'm just gonna spamming for dear life. Subway's good. I love Subway. 44 to 100 run. Is 44 the? I did 44 to like 70 something. I want to keep playing. I want to keep playing from zero though, because I definitely feel like if I just get a couple more attempts at the first wave, I'll get somewhere. It just has to happen soon. People make fun of Subway way too much. I think, dude, people who make fun of Subway are actual bots, because if you're not getting what you like, if you're not getting good food at Subway, you know whose fault it is? It's your fault, because you're the one making your own order. So just find good, like, make yourself a good sandwich, and it won't be so mid anymore. Like, it's that easy. Like, people still don't understand. No food chain will beat Dad's homemade burgers. Yeah, it doesn't matter who your dad is. Family cooking is always 100%, man. After Scoop and Hell, Sonic Wave shouldn't really be hard. Good luck on it. Finish it without big problems. That's what I was thinking. Like the Sonic Wave is known for hard wave parts. So was Scoop and Hell. I figured it was a good difficulty jump. Honestly, McDonald's tastes way better than BK. Burger King stuff really has no taste except for the cheese. Eating air. I think my opinion is also influenced by the fact that I've had Burger King more than I have had McDonald's. So I don't really have a strong opinion on either one. Because growing up, dude, like growing up, my mom made a lot of our meals, and she hated fast food so much, dude. And so we rarely ever actually got fast food, especially me. Like sometimes there were opportunities where we could have, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna hold to the tradition. I'm just gonna choose not to have fast food. Obviously, that doesn't mean you get to like escape it every time, but it's just not for me, man. The only fast food places I'll consider are like chicken places. Like chicken fast food is automatically better than any burger fast food. Pancakes are fire. Okay. People can say they're making sandwiches and they don't need Subway, but they can make burgers too. Burgers are more annoying to make because the grill patty or whatever, but yeah, Subway sandwiches are not to be hated on. Where I live, BK has bigger burgers than McDonald's and they taste way better. Interesting. Yeah, I find that McDonald's is a lot more consistent of a taste than Burger King, because Burger King can vary location to location more than McDonald's does. Like McDonald's has that stuff down to a T, dude. Chicken fast food is goated unless it's Chick-fil-A. Their food is mid, their ethics are worse. Chick-fil-A food is good. I mean, I understand everyone thinks it's overrated and whatever, but it's like the thing is the Chick-fil-A presentation is super good, and that's why people like it so much. Popeyes and Cane's is the best fast food out there. Yeah, I've only ever had Cane's once because they never had it in Virginia until like recently, and then I had it for a little bit. Like I had it twice, and that was it. And then I came down here to Florida for college. Ah! I've never tried KFC my entire life. Yeah, you're not missing out, dude. KFC is the most mid. KFC is like the Burger King of like chicken restaurants, dude. Stinky. They have no identity. KFC has no identity. Your challenge is done. Wendy's is also a very good fast food chain. Yeah, Wendy's is better than McDonald's and Burger King combined. My actual favorite fast food, I don't know if this counts as fast food, but it's Chipotle. Chipotle's better than anything. Like, Chipotle's better than all the traditional fast foods. Chipotle's better than Chick-fil-A for sure. Chipotle's better than Popeyes. It's better than Moe's. No one even eats Moe's. What else is a good... Chipotle's better than Cava. It's better than everything. But some people don't classify it as... Oh, it's better than Subway too. But some people don't classify it as fast food because it's too healthy or whatever. I don't know. KFC it's like good sometimes, but sometimes awful. I haven't had KFC enough to really have that much of an opinion on it, except that like it's just boring. How do you think can you beat any top 50 challenge in a challenge list? No, definitely not. Arctic Lights 52%. Gotta go to bed now. See ya, Tim. I mean, you've done more on Arctic Lights more on Arctic Lights than I have on Sonic Wave here. Congrats to you, dude. Good luck on that try challenge. I will if I get a new best. I thought I had it there too, yeah. I just need to like focus. I've been going for like about 3 hours. Let me tell you, in 3 hours worth of offline play, I would definitely have like at least 44% on this level. To me, it's like 2:13 a.m. Holy moly! Wow, a lot of you guys are not in the U.S. That's kind of interesting. Geometry Dash is truly an international game. Oh my gosh, how many times am I gonna die to that ball? Please let me just get to the wave, dude. I'm from Finland. It's 4:14. Stella, I thought you were gonna go to bed. Did I remember that correctly? I thought you said you were gonna go to bed. US, nice. South Africa, wow. What time is it in South Africa? You live from Sweden? Wait, so Desi, do you actually live in South America, or are you trolling? Are you trolling me? Are you trolling me? Fun fact, you guys. I was actually born in South Korea. So I'm a cool international person as well. Look at me. I was born in South Korea, lived there for about 5 years. South America, okay. Chile to be exact. Nice, dude. Oh, you were correcting me because I said South Africa instead of South America. Got you. So I guess I just confused myself. Come on. Yeah, I am from South Korea. So my mom is Korean and my dad's white. So I'm like mixed race. So there's been some people who like had no idea I had Asian in me, and then some people who like knew straight from the beginning. It's like a mixed reactions. All right, I'm gonna head out. It was nice catching up with you. Good luck. Same to you, Speed. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I think you're able to do this, but it'll take over 75,000 attempts. Because after I beat 3 top 50 challenges, I got 8 to 93 on Sonic Wave, and 2 370 attempts on 240 bypass. Wow. Wow, you're really good. Actually, Sonic Wave is such a good choice as a new heart. It's pretty skill carry with only a few choke points. I agree, and it's fun and legend. It's like a super legendary level anyway, so it's like it feels cool to be playing it. Who's the best in the chat? Either Animic right now, or Tim Hunt if he's still here. This dude Tim Hunt has been making crazy progress on Arctic Lights as the stream is happening. See you, Speed. What time will it be live tomorrow? I don't know. I mean, realizing that you guys are in time zones ahead of me, maybe I'll stream a little bit earlier. I'll see though. Definitely after 2 p.m. Eastern. So whatever that works out for you guys. Dude, really, man? Stream when you feel more comfortable? Yeah. If I'm comfortable, then I'll play water. Thank you for your kind words. And yeah, Sonic Wave is a banger with this story. Beating this, like passing with the previous area. That's how I felt about beating, like, Bloodbath. What's my hardest? It's a Hell right now. So I only the 4 extreme demons I've beaten, it's Accu, and then after that I beat Cataclysm, and then I beat Bloodbath, and then Hell. So this will be number 5. Actually, it would also be my 100th demon in total too, which is kind of cool. I'll go now. I'll see you tomorrow. See you, dude. It was nice having you, man. Come on. Dude. Can I get past the cube? Pretty standard extremes, not difficulty wise, don't get me wrong. Yeah. Those are like really common extreme demons to do. But I wanted to do, like, if my thing about extreme demons, if I'm not having fun playing them, then I'm just not going to try. Because there's no point in me investing all that time only for me to not actually, like, have fun in the process. Because if I don't have fun in the process, then there's no motivation happening. And I need that if I want to, like, pour a ton of attempts into it. Guys, look, as soon as I play the ball in practice mode, like, I just kill it, and when I play from 0, I stink. That's Geometry Dash for you. That's the experience. Who made Sonic Wave? Bye, Manyhawk. Thanks for coming along, man. Appreciate it. Probably won't beat it today, but hopefully I get far. It was nice talking. Cyclic made Sonic Wave, to answer your question. Nice mindset, yeah. I'm not like the list grinders that just grind it for the points. I mean, I'm not even close to skill level for list grinding anyway. And then once I do make it to the wave, it's like, nope. No progress allowed. You're not getting parts of this wave. You gotta suffer more at the ball part before that can start happening. I think I'm not really good right now at this game. I'm in top 30 Russian players. Wow. But it feels like I'm not even close to being as good as I want. Beat top 5 challenge or top 10 demon would be great. Yeah, I think if your skill level is good, dude, like, you can still take pride in that. But yeah, something like a top 5 challenge or top 10 demon, like, nowadays that's actually super difficult because Slaughterhouse isn't even the top 5 anymore. So you're talking about, like, really, really, really hard levels that take a lot of time. And by the time you do finish it, they won't be top 5 unless you're playing like Avernus and above. Like, that's the truth. So ultimately, I just try to have the most fun I can. And also streaming and making content out of it makes it also, like, really worth a while. Those are nuts, yeah. Being top 30 Russian player is wild. Difficulty is rising. Your skill should rise even faster. Yeah, because the thing is, people are making top ones faster than the community is like adjusting to them, right? But I don't know if that's entirely true. Actually, what I just said, that might not be true. But let me shut up for a bit. Dang it! Dang it! Playing Supersonic? That's a hard level right there, Sawyer. Russia has the second biggest player base? Really? I guess, yeah, that makes sense. So being top 30 Russian is like easily top 100 global. Animic, what's your hardest level right now? I'm curious. Dang it. But if it wouldn't be like that, then wouldn't it be interesting? Yeah. Top levels are always, well, air quotes, interesting. Maybe to watch, but not to play. Come on, dude. The thing is, this part doesn't even feel hard. It's just I can't get it down, man. And that wave, my gosh. There's so many gods in this game in Russia. It's insanely hard. But my teacher was top 1 in his country, so I'm not stopping there. Really, a teacher? I don't know. What do you learn from like a Geometry Dash tutor? I'm curious, because I feel like you just learn by playing the game or something. Like, yeah, you could probably learn a lot of stuff from people trying to like ask you or teach you different techniques or click patterns, but I feel like you just learn the best by playing the game. Also, I still want to know what your hardest level is. I'm curious. All you can really learn from a coach is nerve control and mechanics. What's up, Be the Best Beast? The rest is skill. That's true. How do you learn nerve control from a coach though? I thought that's just like you experience it and that's all you can do. I can't imagine dying to the first click of the wave after passing the pre-drop in Slaughterhouse. I feel like you just get used to it though. But it's like, because the thing is, when you're doing practice runs, you're put your start position like a good amount before that transition. So not only are you practicing that first wave, you're also practicing that transition. Like, yeah, from 0 you might die there a bunch, but like you're going to be practicing the transition as much as you're practicing that first wave. So it's not going to be horrible. I hate just dying to the first click in Sonic Wave though, I'll tell you that. My hardest is the Yandir, but it feels like over a year ago when my PC wasn't lag spiking. Now it's lagging on every FPS except for 60 FPS. Dude, that stinks. So that's the reason why I almost beat every 60 FPS challenge. Wow. My teacher taught me so many things. For example, nerve control, muscle techniques, eye shifting, and many stuff. Okay. I guess if you're at the highest level, like there's a lot of like small things that, like for me, a lot of those like eye shifting stuff, it's not really as important right now because I'm not playing like incredibly hard levels. Like Sonic Wave is hard, yeah, but I can get away with whatever I'm doing before and all that stuff. How are you top 30 with 60 FPS? That's what I'm gonna say, dude. So you've been playing 60 FPS for like over a year? That's nuts, dude. You could be even more insane if you, well, Well, now that you, I mean, I guess when you say 60 FPS, oh, but you can't bypass. It lags when you bypass. I imagine that's what you mean. With Slaughterhouse, you're going to spend so much time practicing the wave that the pre-drop is often the hardest part for some victors. That's how I feel kind of about this. Like, the pre-drop's not too hard, but like, yeah, I focus a lot of my attempts. Like the 10,000 attempts I've spent on the practice copy, like 9,000 of those are on the wave, not on this ball. So I'm struggling from 0 to like get this consistent. Even though I don't think it's actually that difficult, it's like I just can't do it more than like twice in a row. Even though none of it's actually super hard. Let me start, because I'm kind of getting more better at the ball, but I'm dying to the first 2 clicks of Sonic Wave. Yeah, bro, there's like 1,000 small things between good and professional, and that's the reason why so many persons can't just pass their limits. Pre-drop is insanely hard on Slaughterhouse. I guess so. I think I've spent actually 0 attempts, maybe like 5 on Slaughterhouse. I just don't want to waste my time over there. Like I think I can safely say I'm never gonna beat Slaughterhouse. Like that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna be a thing that ever happens. Dang it. I'm top 30 on 60 FPS because it's still possible to become better even though you're literally 60 FPS jail. You have 10,000 attempts and 19%? Dude, that's 19% more than I have on Slaughterhouse. So it hasn't gone to completely a waste, but... this is a conversation topic from last stream, but like... The thing people... like. There's a lot of people, not me, but I'm sure you guys too, who like just have levels sitting in their level list of demons that are way out of their skill range, but they just like tinker around attempts, just cause why not? And that's exactly how Silent Clubstep got beaten. 60 FPS is impressive in 2.1. If you aren't using bypass, after getting Mega Hack, I was able to jump from Bootiti 2 to Hell. 2.2, it doesn't really matter what your FPS because all the physics are the same. Yeah, but like if you're still playing on unlock FPS 60 FPS, your inputs are still being counted every 60 frames instead of 240. So maybe the physics engine is the same, but maybe I don't. Is that true? I could be spouting nonsense, but I feel like that's accurate. Like your inputs would still be registered in 60 hertz, even if the physics was 240 hertz. Nice achievement, be the best beast. I beat 12 extremes on 60 FPS, and 4 top 100 challenges on my next goal. Holy moly, dude! You're the 60 FPS master in my chat right now, in my live stream chat. Dude, it's crazy that the people you can find on YouTube, man. All right, I'm gonna do attempts from 0 until the end of the stream, because I really just want a new personal best. Like I can't have my personal best just be like 4 clicks into the first wave and just me dying. Like I don't think I can go to bed with that knowledge in my brain. Dude. The ball deaths are coming back. Animic, I'm curious, how many years have you been playing Geometry Dash? Because I started when I was young too, but I only played on and off here and there. I died at that. Wow. Is VSC top 10 challenges? Is it top 5? 2.5 active years and 6K hours. Oh my goodness. But I was also rarely playing in 2014. Dude, you have 6,000 hours? Oh my goodness, dude. I thought I had a lot of hours. I only have 1,600. But that's a lot for me. I thought that was a lot. As a kid, I could only play on the weekends. I'm trying to I'm in college, I'm trying to adopt that same rule because I've not that much time to play when school is in session. Oh my goodness. VSC is top 1. It still hasn't, like, no one's made a harder challenge than VSC. Like, after all this time, it's still top 1? Really? Come on, you guys. Make something harder already. Sitting just under 300 hours myself. Nice. Some people just pick up the game really, really fast, and they don't need to spend a lot of time playing. I'm not one of those people. Okay, wow. Wow. Oh, I finally passed, like... Oh, man. I could have gone farther than that, but... Dude, okay, 40%. Whew! 40%. Okay. Oh, before I go... I'm gonna play this dude's. Sawyer, are you still in here? Is this the buffed one? Sawyer, is this your buff challenge? Or am I mistaken? Is it? It didn't say update or whatever, it just said view. Don't know. Let's see if it's any different. It looks the same to me. I think it's the same level. I don't know what happened. Made a 9 circles level. You can give it a try as well. You know, yeah, sure. Oh, here it is. Okay, cool. Just send me the ID and I can play it. Well, this looks the same too. Oh, there's more. It's longer. Am I right? Yeah, it is. It's different. Whoa, what? I was not expecting that. I'm being stubborn and not playing this in practice mode. Okay. Can I add you on GD? I want the friends achievement. Yeah, go ahead. Just type in the lucky tomato. That's me. One of these days I gotta change my Geometry Dash name to like match my YouTube account, but I haven't yet because I'm just too lazy. What in the world, yo? Is that supersonic? You copied and pasted supersonic into your challenge. Hey. Nice. If you want, I can also send my top 50 challenge, which I verified a few days ago. He's 60 FPS base and probably will be possible with no clip. I can check it out. Guys, just put your IDs in the chat. Dang, I really did Sonic Wave 40%. Gotta post that on the thing. I'm gonna also change the title too. Let's go, 40%, baby. And I'll change this to 73. So we're slowly getting there, guys. Slowly but surely. I really died at a weird spot. Is the chat not working, or do you guys not just sending your IDs? Because I'm waiting here, you guys, to send your IDs so I can play them. I already sent it. You did? In the live stream chat, I don't see it. Oh, nice. Okay, Stela, send it in the chat again so I can play before you end stream. Stella, are you there? I need your ID, level ID. Also, Desi, I don't see your friend request either. If that's something you wanted to do, it doesn't show up. I don't see it. If you're typing in the chat, if that makes sense. Refresh. Me? I have a chat pulled up on my phone too. Oh, I see it now. Okay, wow, what the heck? Okay, it just popped up. 157.07.12. Nightmare circles. Is this a level you built yourself? Let's do this. Whoa. W sync. Oh, timing. Do you want me to give you feedback or just play it? Oh, are you supposed to skip that orb? Whoa, that's a lot happening there. Goose Zombie, welcome back, bro. Sorry, this is the last level I'm gonna play. So maybe next time. Not do whatever. Okay. Yes, sir. I would say it's probably not rate worthy. Hey. Oh, that's cool. But it's a cute little level. Whoa. We are making proper deco. Nice. Yeah, because it's like your typical 9 circles like decoration, and that usually doesn't get rated nowadays. Because drop top, oh, there's a fake somewhere here. Boom. But now drop top nowadays doesn't really rate these kind of levels. Oh, this is interesting. Whoa, whoa. I don't know how I got past that part. I can mark getting blocked by a popular GD creator in my bucket GD list. Since audiovisual is streaming now, rating icons decided to spam him messages and he blocked me. So you got blocked by audiovisual? Congrats, I guess. I mean, I didn't... It's not really that much of a amazing goal or whatever. What is it with people wanting their icons to get rated, by the way? I don't understand what that's all about. Like, you just want your favorite GD streamer to see your profile? Okay, cool. Nice. Gameplay is nice. It doesn't feel repetitive, but the decoration does, so. Boom, boom. Like a background would be nice here, besides the default background. And like more color pulses and stuff. But yeah. Verified. I can mark and get opinions of the. You must rate my new icons or else. No. Let me just. Nice level! Exclamation mark. No problem, dude. All right, you guys. I'm gonna end stream here. It's late for me too, so thank you guys all for refresh the friend request. How do I do that? This. Boom. Got you. See you guys. Thank you guys for watching.